on regular occasions too. No,
Could you share the link on your pages, Mike?
yeah, as soon as I get a hand free.
You need a hand for that?
Huh?
I haven't really had that much to do, but I'm tired. Your image is clearer.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
that's good. Does it sound any better, or is it the same as it always is?
Oh, sound is good. It's nothing special. It's like your video. It's a little bit muffled.
Yeah, it should be better.
It is better than in your video, that's for sure.
No, I mean, it should be better than the last time I was in a hangout. I don't care about the video. I only did the video to see what it sounded like. I bought the camera for hangouts.
The picture's definitely better.
Picture is better, yeah, and sound is not worse.
Well, I bought it mostly for the sound. I didn't give a fuck about the picture.
Oh.
I will say it's not significantly better, Mike, to be honest.
Yay!
Your picture is.
The picture is definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about the picture. I'm not doing it. I don't do anything worth watching anyway. It's not like you can see what I'm doing. It just doesn't matter what the camera does. You can't see what I'm doing anyway.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Hi, John.
Had any nice fits this week?
Were you asking me something, Chucky? I didn't hear you with the fan thing.
Don't worry. Not to worry.
Rodney says you still sound like a Canadian, Mike.
Oh, thank you, Rodney. I don't think there's a cure for that, unfortunately.
Not even when they moved to Hollywood in the United States is there a cure.
No, William Shatner still sounds like William Shatner.
Yeah, Michael J. Fox still sounds like Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, there's no cure for Canada.
No. Well, there's no cure. No, you got to say it the right way, Mike. There's no cure for Canada, eh?
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. That's it. That's it. Just come back from being out and about, huh? Yes, we go to Canada very often, so I'm very familiar with the oots and the boots and the hockey. The way they say hockey is different too. Hockey.
That's Central Canada. They say it like that. Here we just say
those guys are from Ontario, dude. They played in Toronto and Ontario leagues that I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that's Central Canada.
Oh, you're in the Maritimes.
That's Upper Canada.
Well, you're like fringe Canada, man.
We say about. Here.
Yeah, that's how we say it here. About. We have a hard accent or hard accent here. Dan, go get a jab.
Yeah. We're not quite Bobby Kennedy though. So.
Well, neither are we. To me. Neither are we. You listen to my mother speak, and oh, she's got this state, Central New York, nasally. Oh, I don't have an accent. Oh, yes, you do.
He saw the link.
Sorry, who saw the link?
Me. Careful.
Wow. Sorry, 2 weeks in a row, it's almost unprecedented for me.
Yeah.
Now the people know you are here.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh my God.
It's an old Canadian commercial. Now the people will know we are here. Look,
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Now they'll know I'm here. But good luck trying to contact me, because I don't play that face ball game anymore. Oop, a little bit of tape left there. Fucker. You fucking thing, goddamn tape. I'll twist it up. Ah, dang it. Make my own mess and then they twist themselves up around my fingers. Which one is that? Is that the Dragon Furman or the Hybrid Furman you're on already there, Mike?
Yeah.
Or is that the what's the other one you had there?
I only have the Cyber Hobby Furman.
But you had two kits, I thought there, two Tigers.
Nope, just the one.
What?
Oh, I have
What's
the
that?
Academy Furman.
Yeah, that's the one. You had two Furmans in the picture recently.
Yep. The Academy Furman that's just probably never going to get built. That was just spare parts.
Understood.
That's not the best kit in the universe.
I have that one you're building there, that white box, right? The white box.
That's a decent kit.
Man, I got an itch to do a Tiger again. But I said my next one would be the full interior ride field. I thought, oh God, why did I do that?
I've been wanting to build mine for a while, but I can't think of something good to do with it yet.
You what?
I can't think of anything good to do with it yet.
Well, well, I could start it. It doesn't matter to me if I have something to do with it or not. You're the Dio guys. I just build them, put them up on a shelf.
Wish I did.
What's that?
I wish I did.
Oh, you're good at that stuff though. You seem to enjoy it, so don't.
It takes
It's
forever
not something I
sometimes.
enjoy or very good at, so I don't do it. It's that growing up thing, you know. If you don't like doing something, you don't do it anymore because, well, you don't have to.
I'm hoping when I stop enjoying building models, it's because I died. I hope that's the
Well,
reason.
I didn't mean that, Mike. I meant the diorama portion of it.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
not
hoping
my
that-
thing.
I'm hoping that Margie and I, the next house that we buy or build, the kids won't be living in it, and I can just turn the entire basement into a cave.
There you go. Yep.
And I'll have all kinds of room for dozens and dozens and dozens of dioramas the size of picnic tables. And then when I die, they can have a bonfire. Unlike
Okay. Well,
no one has ever seen.
how old's your youngest?
He's just about to turn 5.
You got a number of years to go yet, there, brother.
Oh, I'll be long dead, I think. I think that I will probably die while my kids, or at least one of them, will still be living here.
Well, we figured this will be our house. We won't get another house.
Yeah. Margie's talking about, she said, you know, when we finally move out of this place, we're going to have to eventually think about buying another place when the kids move out. I don't think we can live here by ourselves. It's too much house.
Hmm.
I'm like,
What?
you actually think we're going to get out of this house alive?
Too big?
He's like, what do you mean? And I said,
What do
okay,
you-
by the time they get old enough to move out, right, that's like 20, 25 years from now, right? I'm going to be like 65, 70 years old. What the fuck would I want to move for by then? The only place I'd want to move after that is an old age home. And I'm sorry, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, see, that's how I am. You know, Melina's going to be 11 on Monday. You know, she'll be out of college in what, 10 more years, maybe?
Yep. No way I'm going to live in an old age home.
I'll be 65 years old, 66, 67 years old. She graduates college.
Yeah, I'll just go for a
Hopefully
long.
I can still move around and make models, and I'm not decrepit and bedridden or anything. But
Yeah, well, I don't think they let you build models in the old age home.
yeah, my father-in-law is there right now. They're trying to get him out. He is not showing any improvement, unfortunately. So and then his insurance said they're going to stop paying. So that's when the socialized medicine kicks in here, is when you're old and you have no more insurance, the Medicaid, what they call Medicaid, kicks in. And then they start paying, but they haven't started paying yet. So they've put him on, you know, the minimum amount of physical therapy, the minimum amount of food, the minimum amount of interaction. And if it wasn't for my mother-in-law going there and, you know, making sure that he's moving and up out of bed and that sort of thing, it doesn't happen. It's pretty pathetic.
Wow,
It's really actually very pathetic.
that's terrible.
Oh, it's horrible. They'll feed him in the morning, go to PT, then they put him in a wheelchair and sit him in the hallway. How long you been in the hallway, Dad? Since breakfast, I think. And isn't it 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's horrible. That's what they do to all of them. These places are either you have the willpower to rehabilitate whatever medical reason you're there trying to recuperate from, an operation or a hip replacement or whatever it might be, you know. You need to get up and out of there or you're going to die there. That's the kind of place that is.
I already told Margie a long time ago that there is no such thing as a hospital stay in my future. I don't care what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't go to hospitals. So if you find that there's something wrong with me, if I've cut off an arm or accidentally decapitated myself, just let me die because I'm not going to a fucking hospital.
Well, an amputated arm isn't going to kill you. So we can sew that up and you can still keep living.
I'm still not going to a hospital. I will never, ever, ever go to a hospital.
Yikes.
That's where people go to die. And I'm not going there. There's nothing but sick people, dying people, and infected people there. And I'm not going to go and rot on a bed for a couple of months or anything. This is never going to happen to me. I'll happily just die. Thanks.
They fixed my dad. They fixed my mom. They both went home.
Yeah, I've had too many of my relatives go to hospitals and then not come home. So I'm not gonna
I've
do
had that too. I understand completely. I don't like going to hospitals.
I spend
don't like
every day of my life doing only things I want to do. Coincidentally, they happen to be the same things that everybody else wants me to do too. But the minute that I have to start doing things that I don't want to do, sorry, life ends. I'm here to enjoy myself because life sucks already. I am not going to spend any time in a hospital. It is never going to happen. I will rather die. Thank you. Very happily. Just,
All right. Well, we know where you're at on that one now.
Yep, there you go. I will never go to a hospital. I'll sew my fucking arm back on myself. I've sewed on parts of my body before, so why not the fucking arm, right? I've done my own stitches and.
All right, Rambo. That's enough of that.
Fucking, I'm not going to a hospital.
The only hospital that I've been scared to, if I ever got in like an automobile accident or something, I'd be scared. Or if I was a woman that was having a baby, I'd be scared to go to a hospital. Is the one on St. Croix. That was what do they call it? It was an unaccredited hospital. But oh God, I don't want to ever go there. Never, ever. No, don't take me there.
Brunswick?
Is unaccredited in St. Croix, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Oh, okay. I was thinking somewhere in New Brunswick. Just what the fuck were you doing in there?
Donald Sutherland's family is from New Brunswick.
Who? Oh yeah.
You stop with the negative waves, Moriarty. That guy.
Kiefer was born in Cape Breton.
He's well. He grew up. Donald grew up in New Brunswick somewhere.
Yeah, Kiefer was born in Cape Breton, not far from where my dad was born. That's his boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's Canadian, eh?
He's Canadian. He is. They are. Like I said, when I mentioned that, you, except for the Canadians that go to Hollywood, there's quite a lot of Hollywood actors that are of Canadian pedigree, if you will.
We're all the same people. Doesn't make any fucking difference.
They do actually. Hollywood does a lot of filming in cities like Vancouver.
Well, they used to do it here. We used to have this thing called entertainment tax that you got a discount on whenever you film movies here, and they used to film movies here all the time. And then the government decided, you know what? I don't think we want to do that anymore. And then all those people left. They stopped coming here, and the entire movie business died here, and we lost all kinds of fucking money. Way to go, government! Well done.
Yeah, well, government's never been accused of being real smart, particularly of late. So. They filmed part of the Spider-Man 2 movie, the latest one, here in the Rochester. One of the chase scenes was filmed in Rochester. I said, "You got to be kidding me! They're filming a Hollywood movie in Rochester, New York. What the fuck? They must be really desperate." They truck in all the New York City looking police cars and all the wrecked cars, and they take over a street and they set it. You know what I mean?
No,
when they run the scene, and it's not like it's in Rochester, but the buildings are Rochester. It's just, it doesn't look like Rochester.
I used to own a security company years ago, and one of the things we did was provide security to all the movie shoots in Nova Scotia.
Oh, that would be cool.
And so I got to meet all kinds of famous people and stuff like that. But I got to see how they set up for movie shoots and all that stuff. I never saw how that was.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. They'll literally take over a whole town sometimes.
They do. They took over the city. Well, a portion of it, anyways.
They just come in and throw all kinds of money at people and say, "We're going to own this for a couple of days. Is that okay? Here's a couple of $100,000. Is that all right? Yeah, sure. Okay, bye."
Oh yeah, like the mayors and those people, they love that shit.
Well, they rented this one woman's house one time. That I remember this one. This is for one of those HBO specials. It had Beau Bridges and Sissy Spacek in it, and they rented this person's house, completely gutted it, and refurnished it and repainted it and moved everything around inside it and everything, and filmed a couple of like short scenes in it, and then they put it all back the way it was when they were done. Right?
There's stories of them absolutely trashing houses that they do rent. You know, they'll rent houses in the Hollywood Hills to film at, that sort of thing.
I guess maybe they figure the rich can afford to fix it back up again.
Well, they can afford anything they want, but
But what's the budget on a Hollywood movie or a miniseries by HBO or something?
it's just not.
100 million.
Obscene amounts of money.
Yep.
Sad thing, I don't remember the name of that movie that Bo Bridges and Sissy Spacek were in now.
Who was? Bo Bridges?
Bo Bridges and Sissy Spacek.
Oh, shit.
It was an HBO special. It wasn't that good, I don't remember. But Bo Bridges smoked all my cigarettes.
Huh?
Fucker's a chain smoker. Holy shit. He smoked all of mine, and he smoked one of my partners. The whole pack of smokes almost. He just took them and stood next to you talking and smoked all your cigarettes. Yeah, I met Kathy Bates.
He's got some serious eyebrows, that Bo Bridges.
Yep. I met Kathy Bates. She made me cookies. It was nice of her. Met Sly Stallone. He's an asshole.
Okay,
It's a
Songs in
surprise.
Ordinary Time, it's called, and it was made in 2000.
I met
Songs in Ordinary Time. Yeah,
met
that,
Demi Moore and Brad Pitt and
definitely.
what's her name? Jennifer Jason Leigh or Lee, depending on how you do this. Harrison Ford, met him.
I met
I
Huggy Bear.
like him. Harrison Ford is one of my favorite actors. I think he does great stuff.
Filming a movie about a submarine called K-19.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that one. I think
Yeah.
I saw that movie.
Part of that was filmed here in Halifax Harbor. We did some of the work on that. All right, now I need green. Olive grün. What olive grün should I use? Should I use Vallejo? Yes, I should use Vallejo because that's a stupid question. Do I have any? I should.
I'm liking the Mr. Color paints, and I'm still awaiting all these sets that I've ordered from Japan. I did get this in. This is a nice set from them. The NATO colors.
Looks sticky.
Is that 4 bottles of that one?
No, there's only 3, the black, green, and brown. But they listed by the RAL number, which is the right way to do it instead of what Tamiya does. So I got this, and I got also the Tamiya. Oh, damn.
Smash!
Bang.
So I don't like those paints up here. These bottles. I gotta move these fucking things.
Don't put them up there if you don't like them there.
Ow, I don't have anywhere else to put them, man.
Then don't moan.
Well, I can moan. It's my shit. I can complain about my own shit. I can complain, bitch and complain and moan about my own stuff all I want because
Do
I'm the only
something
one that,
about it.
you know, what do you gotta be like that for, man?
Because I
Yeah,
want to.
eh? Don't you know?
Yeah, eh?
Because I want to. Eh?
Okay. Oh, that sounds a little forced from the Dutch.
Yeah, the Dutch don't do A very well. It's all in the pronunciation.
It's all in the practice of using it and slipping it in sentences, eh? You know?
It is A. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Lord lifting mother of Christ. Down with the Who's your fighter?
That sounded like what's his fuck there?
That's the Cape Breton accent. That's what that is.
Your buddy there, Scraper or whatever the fuck, Shifter.
Scraper? I know who you're talking about.
And you knew who I was talking about too, didn't
You're
you?
not my buddy. You know my Scraper.
Scrincher, what the fuck his name is?
Scraper. Oh. You're gonna go to a special help for that one.
Yeah, I know.
He's French Canadian. He ain't no Cape Breton.
Well, that sounded like his accent. Quite, I can't think of squint.
He's been living in Dartmouth too long. You've got the Dartmouth accent mixed with the French Canadian accent.
I actually, one of my last jobs, I was a welding engineer, and a guy welding. I don't know what his position was called. It was but he was definitely French Canadian from Prevost Street in Montreal or Quebec. Maybe it's in Quebec City, actually. He was he spoke English, but with a very thick accent. It was very difficult to understand him sometimes. Actually,
I can't do the French Canadian accent. It's very specific.
I was surprised how like thick and difficult it was for me to understand the English he was speaking.
Well, it's mostly just you know,
There is a lot more A's. You're right. They do talk like that in little clipped bits like that.
There's a lot of ers and ums in the French Canadian accent when they're trying to speak English. When they speak French, they do it too. They do the and the a lot.
That is right. He would do that. And Seb, he had your first name. I don't know his last name, and it was spelled differently. An E instead of an A, or A instead of an E, or some such shit.
Sebastian. I knew a couple of guys named Sebastian. Quebec. Speaking of Quebecois.
I've been to Quebec City. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. It's the most, what they say is the most European-looking city on the North American continent.
Never been there.
It's got the narrow, cobbled streets and close buildings, and I've heard that and I've been there, but it was as a kid, you know. So the appreciation was as a young teenager, basically, not an adult. But there's a huge hotel, castle-looking thing there.
The Chateau Frontenac.
The Frontenac, yeah, unbelievable.
I will reply from the mouth of my cannon. That's another famous Canadian commercial. The CBC infomercials on history that they used to do years ago.
We used to watch CBC all the time. We used to get it as if you got one of those before a cable TV, if you had an aerial up on your house,
Yep.
those big antenna-looking things.
I grew up watching the news from Rochester, New York.
Yeah, we would watch the CBC and get Canadian news.
I grew up trying to avoid watching CBC.
Yeah, it was kind of dull. I mean, it was pretty bland stuff primarily.
Star Trek. That's the only reason I watched.
But it was different, you know. It's like a different country, and you're like, okay, well, that's new.
Yeah. Sesame Street has been messed up for you.
And sometimes it was the only hockey you would see on television. Was on the CBC.
Watching Sesame Street on Canadian television must have been messed up for you.
I'm not a Sesame Street person. I was a Captain Kangaroo and Mr. Rogers kind of guy.
Oh.
Sesame Street started when I was older, in the 70s. I was over 10 years old when that came into, maybe 12 when it started, and I was beyond Elmo at that time. I mean, I watched it. I saw all that new shit, but that's not where I learned all my words and stuff from, you know.
Elmo came much later. I grew up there.
I was original with Oscar the Grouch and Big Bird and Cookie Monster. Oh yeah, I was there with all that shit, man. The Bert and Ernie and Bert.
My dad kept Bernie. He could never get it straight. They're Ert and Bernie my whole life.
They were named after the cab driver and the cop in It's a Wonderful Life movie with Jimmy Stewart. Those two guys in that movie are Ernie and Bert, so they're character names, I mean. Little odd known trivial fact. You might, in your Trivial Pursuit at the Popper Bar, you'll get that question. Where did they come up with the names for Ernie and Bert on Sesame Street? Oh, I know. You'll be the only one that does.
One of those, what they call lesser known facts.
Yeah, it's one of I like to say I know a little bit about a lot of things. Just a lot of lesser known needless information in my brain, you know.
I know nothing. Gets me to have a lot of commitments. I know nothing.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I grew up watching Hogan's Heroes, yeah. Hogan's Heroes was a first-run TV show for me. Not repeats, not reruns. And I found the other night, I don't know if you realize what happened. I had another major fail on a kit. I had started this kit. Just a little 48 scale P51, something I thought I could do quickly and, you know, stay out of trouble. Well, the fucking thing, I used the, I decided to use AK Extreme Metal paint on it.
Didn't work?
Whoa.
No good?
Big mistake, Amundo. But luckily, and what happened when I realized what was going on, it was too late. It's an alcohol-based paint. It's not an enamel. They say it's an enamel. It's an alcohol-based paint.
Like,
How do I know this? Is because after I did their black base paint that you're supposed to do for their shiny stuff, I let it dry. I let it dry 24 hours. I come back. I said, well, I'm just gonna dampen a paper towel with some alcohol and get the dust off. A little tack cloth, you know. Well, I started rubbing. Some of that black started coming off. I go, oh, really? Ooh, don't do that anymore, John. Don't do that anymore. Okay, so I stopped doing that. And then I sprayed the aluminium, which it's actually spelled aluminium on it. And it curdled everywhere. I'm not quite sure what you can see. Some of the remnants of the squiggle kind of stuff under the wing here by the air intake, right? The ram air. It if it ever focuses. This is a nice kit. I mean, look at the wheel wells there.
oh wow, yeah.
It's a nice kit. But you can see, I don't know if you can see right next to, it would be on the left side of the screen, that little like L-shaped curve. Look, there were things, it looks like I brush painted the fucking shit on there. I was like, what the fuck is that? So yesterday I took 91% IPA and I stripped it all off of here.
Yeah, that would do it. Clean like a whistle.
Oh yeah, it's clean like a whistle now. And I'm not going to ever use that paint again.
Yeah. Well, the only AK paint I've ever used is that wood set. It's like for painting wood. Every single.
I have the MIG one for that one.
Every single one of the colors is fucked up. I can't spray it. I can't brush paint it. It's actually the same as the MIG paints. They're all fucked up.
Well, they're different carrier bases. MIG I can mix with a lacquer or cellulose base thinner, and it doesn't curdle. The AK paint and Vallejo were curdled because those are water-based paints, and you can mix water or alcohol, IPA, 70% alcohol with them.
I thinned that AK paint, it would just disintegrate. There'd be nothing left of it.
Really?
Yeah, if I spray it unthinned, it just goes all spider legs because it's
Because I seen, geez, a couple of guys using. Well, Shane Smith uses Vallejo a lot, and he mixes with water and just sprays the shit out of that Vallejo stuff.
I don't even thin Vallejo. I spray it neat.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I don't have to thin it.
Oh, that's good to know.
I spray it right out of the bottle.
I like that I could take the ammo MIG stuff and mix it with some leveling thinner, and oh my god, it sprays beautifully.
I won't spray that shit.
I know
if
you don't like
I add
that.
leveling thinner to it, I won't spray it because I don't want that in my lungs. I don't want it in my house.
Yeah, I know.
The reason I use acrylics is because I don't want to die. You know, I can sit here with the respirator on and the fan on and everything. I want to actually enjoy myself. I don't want to sit here sweating to death, looking like Darth Vader, and deaf because of the fan. And I don't want to.
Well, I don't wear. Well, I'm not deaf because of the fan that runs back here.
If I got to do that to spray paint, if I got to do all that just to spray a little bit of paint, I'm not. That's not fun. I'm sorry, that's not fun. I'm not going to do that. My hobby's about fun, not about like putting on a hazmat suit just to spray some paint. I'm not going to do that. Right? I'm going to go with the acrylics, and I can just sit here and spray it right in my own face. And I probably.
Well, I don't know that you're gonna. I don't. Well, you can do that right at your bench there. Yes, that's true. And that's nice about my setup is portable. I can pull that CO2 right over here and do it at the bench if I wanted to. But I don't do. Of course, I don't do lacquer-based stuff that way. When I get to like a 90-10 alcohol to paint mix for some shading stuff, that's when I'll come over here under the nice lights and do that. But that's only if it's an alcohol or water-based paint. I will not use an enamel or a lacquer-based paint or cellulose-based paint here. That goes over into the booth.
The only hot paint that I use is Tester's Dull Coat, and I spray that with the fan on and all that shit. And I try to do it as little as possible because it stinks up the entire house. Even for like 5 minutes of spraying, the whole house was stinky. I can open the window.
You don't have an extraction that is efficient for that.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right above here.
Ooh, I hear it.
It's really, right there. That's it.
Yeah,
Right
with mine, I have 2 fans in mine, and I don't smell it upstairs when I spray. So
it works. It works. It's just that Tester's Dull Coat is really, really stinky.
yeah, that's a cellulose-based product.
Yep.
Or lacquer-based, whatever you want to call it.
I spray that, I have to turn on the fan. But even still, it smells good.
Do you use a rattle can to spray it, or do you have the liquid?
I don't use rattle cans. I might as well just put the bone back in my nose and go back to the Stone Age. I'm a grown up. I don't need to use crayons.
Well, it's hard for me to find the actual liquid here. They carry the rattle cans, so they don't carry the bottle of the concentrate. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's all I buy is the concentrate. I don't buy the rattle cans. They explode and they don't and it takes like 5 million years to get it if you order it, because they have to ship it.
It's funny because that's the shit that's on the shelf in the model shops here, and the liquid I have to order.
Now the rattle cans, I like to ship that. Holy fuck! It has to go through by itself.
Oh yeah, that has to go a ground route. They won't put that shit in the air anymore.
And it takes 100,000 years, and half the time it just gets destroyed at the border. So
that's why I'm waiting on my Mr. Color paints from China or Japan. Usually they're pretty good, but it's a chemical.
If it's a spray paint, like I don't bother buying it. But if it's just like like Tester's Dull Coat, I can order that from anywhere.
Oh no, I got
they fly that here, the Tester's Dull Coat.
Dude, I picked these up on sale at that huge 40% off sale at Sprue Brothers. This is Mr. Color in a rattle can, and I said black and red. Well, fucking hey, that's what I'm looking for this car.
By the looks of the car, it doesn't look like it worked. Looks like you scraped it all off.
Oh no, that's just the engine. Well, this is a, huh?
It looks like you removed it. Looks like you sprayed the black on and then.
That was a test for this. I actually sprayed the back here with the black to see how it would play, and then I found a crack over here. I went, what? There's a crack in the plastic, so I had to fix that. There's actually a similar one right here. It's something with the mold because there's two ejection pin push marks right behind them. So there's a crack in the plastic that I can see. It's not actually, I can't actually feel it, but I can see it. So it's like a stress in the, I gotta fix that. That's too bad. But I did the red last night because this is a two-tone. This is red panel in here. I've just masked this back off right here. I did the red last night. It's beautiful. Nice high gloss.
It doesn't build up too much, like or too
Well,
fast.
no, you don't just, you gotta, you know, move like dusting, and that's why it's such a waste of this stuff. It,
Yeah, I
most
was
of
just
it goes in the air.
An enormous amount of paint doing it that way.
Yeah, they go through these pretty quick. If you were to use these exclusively, I don't. But these
No.
were like, these were on sale. I was like, wow, can I get like that for $5 for 2 of them? Cool, mine. Send them. I'll try them. Hey, I'll try that stuff. I've never used the Mr. Color in a can before. I've used the Tamiya in the can.
I didn't even know Mr. Color.
The Model Master in a can. Ooh, what are you barking at?
Mailman.
That'd be nice.
It's not there for you.
Drop
Bob.
something. I'll be right back. Oh no, it's somebody from that lives here. Hello. Hello.
Oh, strange people. There. The Fairman Tiger is now painted. How old is this group build now? 7 days. Wow. I'll probably have it done in another couple of days.
When does it finish?
I don't know actually. Maybe in 6 months.
Not 10 days. Then.
Usually how group builds go. If it was 10 days, I'd be in trouble. I'd be panicking. Yeah. People don't do group builds in 10 days though.
I put my name down for the Say Cheese one because it's got to November, so I thought that was pretty safe.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not worried about, you know, my build being completely fucked up and not being able to build it. I'll just have to find something else. Nothing I can do about it. I have to find something else to build. I can't build what I want to build. Oh well.
So that wrong vehicles.
Yeah, I don't have any of the vehicles that are in the picture, and I don't want to have to go buy like, you know, 3 half tracks in order to do it. That would be very expensive. So I'm just gonna find something else that I already have in my stash. That's the cheaper way to go.
I wish I'd found out about it before I did that 131 build recently. It would have been perfect.
Yep. Actually, in one of the I don't know 11.5 takes that I did with that camera, that video I did, I mentioned you. But in the final take, I ended up not mentioning you because I forgot. Because I thought I had mentioned you. It's funny when you do like multiple takes of a video, you forget what you actually said, and you think you said it. So that when you do the final edit and you go to upload it, you go, "Oh fuck, I didn't mention that. I mentioned it in like take 7, not in take 31."
I'll do that in life.
Yeah, it's when you don't have a script. I don't.
Didn't I
Script.
say that?
What's that?
I said I do that every day in life. Didn't I say that? Didn't I tell you that?
No. What?
I'm sure I did.
Who are you people? Why are you in my head? You say, "Hey, there's Gav. Hi, Gav."
Again.
Gavaroni.
Gloves and I'll help you. Actually, there might be one out there. Pair. Let me. Oh, here's a pair right here. All right, gotta help the wifey. I'll be back in a moment. With a pallet in the back of her CRV. This should be interesting.
Oh.
Wow. I just got a notification of a new update on my Apple or on my iPad. iOS 10.3.1. Yay. And here's the wonderful things that are included in this new update. I don't want that. I don't want that. I have no use for that. I have no use for this or that or that or any of these things. You're not giving me anything I want. Why the fuck do I want to run this update? Oh, I know why. Because you remind me to run the update every 20 minutes if I don't. That's why. Because you're fucking annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. I was ranting. Pardon me.
You just don't know that you want those things yet, Mike. That's all it is.
I have no use for car maker apps, ride booking apps, Siri with payment, and Find My AirPod. I don't know what the fuck an AirPod is. Why the fuck would I want to find one? I just don't have a use for these things.
You do, but you just don't know yet.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Poo on them is all I can say. Poo on you, and you, and you, and you. La, 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 la.
It's one of those days I really do not want to do anything.
Yep. There's a very good chance I'm not going to get to go to the model show tomorrow.
Why?
Kate is sick.
Oh,
Ooh.
how sick.
She's got a fever and stomach is upset. Sick enough that we don't go.
That's shit.
Bummer.
I'm guessing more for them than for you, to be honest.
Yeah, it means they have to wait till next year to, well, either that or I'll just build something different for next year. I don't know. They want to re-enter the same thing. I'm hoping they'd rather build something new. But it means all the hard work they went into their projects is going to just be for fun and not for the model show. That's a good lesson to learn anyway. Don't build the model show, build for fun, and then just take it to the model show.
I'm guessing Kate is upset as well.
I think she's too sick to care right now. She'll care later when she doesn't have a prize or anything like that. Then she'll care. And Sam will. He'll be disappointed. He likes going to the grab table and getting all the free prizes.
I think I'd like that too.
Yeah, well, I like it too. I get them.
You'll just like to grab anything.
A free model kit? Yeah.
I
Grabbing,
always ask first.
grabbing boobies gets me in trouble. So I had to stop.
Oh, I've heard from a reliable source that you can grab them by the pussy.
I thought it was grab the ponies. You're allowed to grab the ponies.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that's only in the Netherlands. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
According to it's legal here.
They'll let you grab you. They'll let you grab them by the ponies.
Henrik really likes that.
Hey, you know, to each their own. But Margie will be happy when she gets home. She doesn't have to drag us and all the way across the province to go to the model show. We won't be too upset about it.
It's not local.
What's that?
It's not local then.
It's, well, where I live, the capital city is actually two cities amalgamated,
What is it?
Dartmouth and Halifax. And there's a cat behind you. The model show is in Dartmouth, which is quite a long way from here, about a 40-minute drive here. It's a long, boring drive to get there. And Margie has to drive us, and there's absolutely no benefit to her to taking us at all. She has to go there and hang out at a place she doesn't want to be or have any interest in for like 3 to 5 hours. You know, with kids that are tired and bored and want to go home. You know, because they're only entertained for about 20 minutes. So, you know,
And you don't want to leave.
I don't want to leave. I'm having a good time of my life. You know, so I end up just feeling guilty. Every year, I say, you know what? I don't think we're going to go this year because, you know, I don't like asking them to do that. But then the kids started wanting to go because they wanted to enter. I'm like, woohoo! Yay! But, you know, Margie still has to drive because the kids can't drive. And that just makes it suck. I don't like asking Margie to do things. She already does enough.
When a beer is called delirium tremens, I'm guessing that's not a good sign.
What?
When a beer is called delirium tremens, I don't think that's a good sign.
A bear?
Beer.
Beer.
Delirium.
This
Yeah.
stuff.
Any beer with the word delirium in it is probably not something you want to drink.
It's actually the brand name is Delirium.
I think I might just leave that one. Maybe
The
both.
website's actually www.delirium.be.
Maybe if I was 17.
That's not right.
You know, on your laptop, Governor. You don't have any sound, Gav.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
That's kind of rude if you think that we're all ignoring him. Even if we are, but still.
You didn't hear him speaking.
No, because he didn't have any sound. Now he looks kind of like a bearded Madonna.
That's what he always looks like, though.
Yeah, but now he also has the microphone of a bearded Madonna.
Hey, I've never seen a microphone with bearded Madonna before, but
No, he muted himself. No, he unmuted himself. He has no clue how it works.
But you can hear all right.
Yeah.
you can tell because he keeps giving everybody the finger. Is that how?
Yeah. If it were fish poo, he already had it figured all out. But
Fish poo?
fish poo.
Fish poo. Oh, fish poo. Okay, I get it.
Rushing home and stuff, and it's not good for your mojo at all.
Take a night off and drink beer.
I'm doing that. But this way, I never get anything finished. And I can see that even Henrik almost has his Panzer IV finished.
Mine's on the shelf.
Yeah, I know I can see that you can hear us, but
I even did everything possible that I could do to slow myself down. You guys still couldn't keep it.
yeah, but it's really getting dizzy and busy at work at the moment.
A famo, a diorama, a bunch of figures.
I probably won't be even make it next week.
No,
I know it already that I won't make it next week.
tell your boss to fuck off.
With any luck, I will be home before 12 at night.
No, sucks. Who'd you piss off?
That's one of our contractors.
You must have pissed someone off to get that duty.
Oh shit! No, not the contractors. I said it wrong. Is it contractor? The people who give us work.
Employers?
No. It's not my employer.
Client?
Clients. Yes, that one. Thank you. The firms we drive for.
If you're a hooker, you'd call him John.
Guessing Gav will be quiet tonight. Can you change can't you change in the settings which mic you want to use?
Just restart your computer. That usually works. If that doesn't work, drop kick it down the stairs. I find that works really well.
Drop it in a can of coffee.
Yeah, it worked really well on my camera.
How are those nippers, Mike?
They're good. They're pretty good.
Worth the money? That's the question.
Worth the money.
They're shit expensive.
I'd say no, they're not worth the money. Right? I'd have to say no, they're not worth the money that you pay for them. You can get the exact same cut from those pair of Zerons.
Yeah, I got those Zerons and I'm very happy with them. And the thing is, the cutting head of those God hands is so freaking small.
Yeah. Well, it makes it hard to cut bigger pieces of sprue, right? But you can get in really close to parts, and you can get in by part, like really delicate parts. You can cut them off without folding them when you cut them. I find with the Zeron cutters, if you have really small parts and you're trying to cut them off, and you don't want to use your hobby knife because sometimes the parts go ping when you do that, and you try to cut it off with the Zeron cutters, it folds the part rather than cuts it off. And so, just the God's hands don't do that. The edge is really thin.
How long are you using your Zerons already? How long do you have them? You know they got a lifetime guarantee.
Yeah, I've had, I don't know, 5 or 6 pairs of Zerons. When they wear out, I just throw them in the garbage.
Why? Just send them back. You get new ones.
Fuck, I hate sending shit back, dude. You know how much of a pain in the ass that is for a Canadian?
You paid for that.
You know how much of a pain in the ass sending shit back is in Canada? Holy fuck.
Why?
Dude.
You put it in an envelope, you put an address on it.
Yeah,
Why?
and I have to pay for it. Even though they say, oh, we pay for the shipping, I still have to pay for it. No, sorry. Not going to do that. Not going to do that.
I know this. I know this song from South Park.
I don't return anything. I throw it in the garbage, or I just stick it in a drawer with all the other electronic crap that's over there, in a big drawer over there that I can't return because I bought it online.
Not working, Gav. I see you waving at the camera. So try in the.
Oh, smash!
Go into your settings from Windows itself. Probably you have to the recording device and select your mic there before you can select it for the Hangout.
Did he pay the microphone tax? That could be his problem. There's a new YouTube microphone tax. You go on the Cohen Scale Modeling YouTube channel and you pay your tax there.
Oh, you got your hands free, so put up the link.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Sorry, forgot.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, boss. What the fuck is that? Oh.
And I'm back. Did you miss me?
No.
Who's
I
that?
didn't think you would.
Don't speak at once.
Gav. Reconnect. Refresh the. Just hit the F5.
Ooh, me?
No, Gav. F5. Then you're gonna refresh your server, your browser. So you, yeah, that.
Yummy.
You need
Yeah,
a
fellow
fork
schnozzers
and a
with
knife with that, or you can swallow the whole. Anything?
Hey, hey, hey.
Gav, say something. No. Can't you select? Can't you
Hello?
select a different mic inside the Hangout? Maybe. He has a Wii indicator. I want to always see how a Wii indicator works.
Okay, you have to go piss.
Yeah. Wee.
Yeah, it tells you when you go really fast on the roller coaster. Whee!
That was weird. Very clear voice. I missed a call from this number. I looked at the number. I said, I didn't call your number. Well, it must have been a pocket dial then. Okay. I said, okay, goodbye. What the hell is that? So now I'm looking at my recent calls. There's the number that he just called me at. Said he got a missed call from my number. And, well, I don't see that number here.
Wait a minute, Gav. I can...
So who? And I said to him, I said, and so who are you?
Oh, that's it.
I said,
Strange.
who are you? Oh, I missed a call from this number. Yeah, okay. See you later, buddy. The fuck was that? I'd never had something like that before. That was weird. Can you get it, bud? There you go. Good boy. Very strange.
You selected, Gavin. You selected the right microphone in Hangout itself.
Oh, what is Gav trying to do here? He's got a weird ear. I'd never noticed you had that strange black ear before.
Yeah, because it is his headset, but it kind of doesn't work.
Because he's black Irish.
Oh, Seb, you are just so serious.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not really in the mood tonight.
Oh, well, good. Then we're going to definitely, we know your weak spot.
Don't push it tonight. Don't.
Listen to that. Oh, that sounds like a challenge, actually.
Yeah, you don't want to challenge me. Believe me, not tonight. I had a fight with the missus the moment I came in the house, so and haven't seen her for a week. So and she's gone already. It's gonna be a good night. She's
then you're hanging with the boys. Have a beer.
She will be gone tomorrow all day and probably even more tomorrow night. So yeah,
I think you need to get the boys over with some stogies and have a poker game and some beer and just crash. You're really drunk.
Yeah, I still have two children running around. Don't forget that.
Oh well, you can't do that then.
Shazbut.
Yeah, you can't do that then.
Ah, Shazbut.
Yeah, that's a couple cogs in the wheel right there. Oh well. Hey, you don't want to do that. Bummer, dude. Well, then we're here to make you feel better. somehow with Gavin and his black ears. His Mickey Mouse black ears. So he's got video but no audio. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, for some reason nobody knows why.
What operating system are you running through? Is it a Apple system or a PC system?
Laptops, I'm guessing Windows.
Is it Windows or Apple?
No, Windows.
Once for yes and twice for no, Gav.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You're using fucking
This?
Windows Vista?
Oh, shit, man.
What the hell? Well, that could be part of the problem.
No,
you might
that's
want to look
probably
for a
the
driver
entire
for
problem.
the microphone, maybe. I don't know. In Vista, do you have you
Yeah.
updated the driver for it?
Can't you upgrade to 7?
Oh my goodness! It
I'll
should
take
work.
one,
It
mate.
should work just fine. But you got to use like an Internet Explorer, perhaps, instead of Google Chrome, or Google Chrome instead of Internet Explorer. One of the,
No, but
something like
for some reason, Windows shows his microphone as being the designated recording device. But for some reason, it doesn't connect to the Hangout. And he refreshed already, so...
Well, it may be that the microphone is only on the laptop, and and the RCA jack is only for audio. It doesn't or for you to listen. Like mine, I don't know that I only have one jack. There's no microphone
Yeah,
jack.
do you have a second... because maybe you did to make the same mistake I did on my laptop the other day in a week, that I put it in the wrong connection.
Yes,
You've got the
There
mic in the
might be a
headphone socket or
microphone,
something.
Yeah, because
socket.
I only had the phone headset, and I thought to put it in the microphone exit or entrance, and it doesn't work. You have to do it in a headphone for some reason.
We'll figure it out. We can figure it out. We've gotten people on here before, for goodness sake. Didn't that what's that army guy?
Which one
Nick-
do you have
Nick
selected
didn't have a
in
great system.
the Hangout itself? So just go over your screen with the mouse, and the little cog wheel will pop up on the top. You can choose multiple ones there. Maybe you have to choose a different there one to make it.
So the reason that there's going to be Vista's not going to know which microphone to use, I don't think, because you say they're working, both from the webcam and from your headset. It's a confused thing at the moment.
Rodney says, "Lol, 45 minutes, a long, boring drive." Lol, 45 minutes isn't long, Rodney.
For
I had
what?
a 7-hour drive today. That was boring. Of which was 4 hours of traffic. That's
No,
boring.
he's on about what Mike
45
was
minutes
saying.
isn't boring.
It is if you're driving from here where I live to Dartmouth. It's a long, boring drive.
With all that snow he has, that's not boring. That's a challenge.
There's no snow here now. We had a torrential rainstorm for the last day and a half.
Oh, it
Okay.
snowed here today, Mike. It's coming, brother.
Yay.
But it's the wet, heavy
Mike said it.
spring snow. It's wet, heavy spring snow.
He's blaming you, Mike.
No, we had the torrential rain just a couple days ago, yesterday, and the day
No, I
before.
meant
It's just
Rodney
rained
is
for like
the boy.
2 days. It's like, what the fuck? And now it's snowing. I mean, it's light, heavy. It's like 34 degrees, just above freezing, and it's snowing. So it doesn't, it's heavy, wet stuff.
Rodney says, "I know." Mike said it was. So, Mike, it's your fault that you think it's boring.
Everything's my fault. I blame myself even for my own fault.
If anybody wants to treat me to something cool, there's a 1/16 T72B coming out.
116. What?
A 1/16 T72.
Oh shit! You'd be in heaven.
Oh, hell yes.
There goes the turret. Smash.
By Trumpeter, 172 T72B.
In 70-second scale?
No, 16th.
Oh, 16th scale.
Yes.
You ordered that?
No, it's coming out in end of April.
They just came out with the 16th scale Abrams. That I thought, ooh,
Yeah,
that
and they're
was-
also coming out with a 16 scale Panther and 16 scale T72. They're going big. Yeah, well, for the pun, they're going big with the 116 now.
Well, they have a number of Leopards, Leopard 2s, in fact, already. One of those Aussie guys, Greg Frost, he has a 1/16th scale an RC motorized one up.
I actually sent him he was at the start of this week. He asked if he could be part of one of our hangouts, and I sent him a link. But I'm guessing he's still asleep.
Let's see, it's 4 a.m., 6 a.m.,
Let Greg
7
already-
a.m., 6 or 7 a.m. where he is.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Clem is still asleep. He hasn't seen it, and Greg is also still asleep. So Clem doesn't have to work today.
I thought Greg had already been in one of our hangouts.
I don't know for sure, to be
I
honest.
seem to remember him for some reason. I think he has once. It was a while ago.
Is that working?
Yay!
Yes. But now your camera doesn't work.
Now you need to refresh.
And we got 11 viewers.
Hello, 11 viewers.
Stefan, if you're one of them, just join, please. I really want to talk to you again.
He's got some smoke line in
Do not
Florida.
just log with Firefox. I was just getting a warning saying
To be honest, Kevin, just join on your iPad. That's so much better than this.
yeah, I'm gonna, because Firefox has just told me that apparently they're gonna stop supporting plugins.
Yeah,
and stuff,
that's true. It's
why my video now doesn't work.
It tells me that as well.
So I can get video, I can get sound on Firefox, or I can get video on Chrome.
Yeah, so I don't know what's.
Sorry, man.
Well, if you
I don't know,
shut
has it
down
worked
Firefox
before?
now and restart Chrome and just join all over again, maybe that will help now. Just try that once, and if it doesn't work, just join on your iPad because that's better.
Yeah, I'll try
What's
it
what's the
once, and if I
webcam
don't-
that you have with the microphone? Is that the onboard one on the laptop, you mean?
Yeah, this is what happened before. Is the sound goes really shit on this as well. The sound was a lot better in Chrome. I could hear you all.
The sound is
Dies
shit
out.
right here. You sound like you're inside
Just shut down the
jar.
Firefox. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the thing is, Hangouts is Google, Chrome is Google, Firefox is not.
Right.
Yeah.
That's Netscape. It's Netscape.
Firefox, Netscape?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
There's an old system, Netscape.
Yeah, I
Right,
know. I know
Netscape,
Netscape. That's what I used before.
That became
Way
Yeah.
back.
Back when,
Yeah,
Everybody
I'll
did.
try-
It was far
I'll
superior
try
to anything
do it
else.
one more time.
back when I first discovered the internet back in the early 90s, that was the browser I used, Netscape.
Yeah, everybody did. It was far superior to Internet Explorer at that time. You might want to try Internet Explorer, Gav.
Everything is better than Internet Explorer.
A block of moldy blue cheese is better than Internet Explorer.
I'm running Internet Explorer on this Hangout right now.
Really?
Only because I have more issues running it in Chrome with this camera and Windows 10 than I do running it in Internet Explorer.
Oh, of course, because Chrome is Google and Windows.
See?
I'm running.
Yeah.
You get that?
Your sound is better than normal. That's
You've got the
for
same
sure.
camera I do, don't you?
Mine is, yeah, I do. And I just went from 15 megabits per second to 60, so I should have some great bandwidth here too.
Your sound used to crackle up very fast, and it doesn't do now.
You've got one of those. You've got one of those fancy Logitech cameras, don't you?
Yes, I have the C920.
Yeah, that's the same one I got. Okay.
Mhm.
Why is then just a stupid question? Why is Mike's video so much clearer than John's?
I'm using Google Chrome and I'm using Windows 10 and I'm using that camera.
Well, you'll find that you'll get a blue screen dump eventually because there's no there's no driver running that camera right now in Windows 10.
It found the driver no problem. It installed.
Maybe you'll be lucky. I hope you're lucky. I get blue screen dumps on my Lenovo laptop from it. So.
Well, this is
Yeah,
a
but
brand.
that's Chinese.
It's a brand new HP computer, so it's not a laptop.
Well, let me see what happens if I go into Chrome. See what. Sometimes my camera, the picture is better than others, Seb. I don't know why that is.
I mean, you have it kind of dark there, or is it just me?
Well, my lights are on. And,
Okay. Yeah, Mike uses a floodlight, I think.
when I turn on all my lights here, the iris on that'll close a little bit, and so it'll seem dark. It's not dark in here. Goodness no.
Ugh, stupid thing.
See, Mike's picture to me is pixelated on
Well,
my
really?
camera,
That's
on my
because
computer.
I'm moving my camera right now. That's probably why.
Oh no, it's sharp as.
That's what I use for lights. Right?
Well,
That's it.
Seb, yours is also pixelated on my.
Yeah, but I'm using a 12-year-old webcam.
You know what though? I do have an issue on my video because I get it's nice. You know, there's you can Mike. There's a feature where you can get the controller, take off the autofocus. I'll show you how that's done.
Well, I got their software. Their little.
Yeah, you take the software. You call up. Let me call up their software.
Yeah, I got the webcam controller doohickey.
Yeah, mine's just loading, Mr. Fast Computer.
I already have mine up.
Oh, well, there you go. So a webcam controller. Yep, that's the little doohickey. Looks like with the center little joystick
I
thing.
can move my camera around with it.
Yeah, you can. So if you go to webcam options, lower left corner, you'll see advanced settings here.
Oh, I got to open the other thingy.
The Logitech webcam controller. You go to, what was it called? Webcam options.
Yep.
And then where it says autofocus, you unclick autofocus.
Why would I do that?
Well, I'll show you why. And then you take the thing. Oh, someone's at your window. Oh no, that's inside. And then you move it to the rose, which is should have blurred my camera.
Yeah, blurred the shit out of mine, dude.
Okay, so this is what happens when you do that. You get in sharp. All right, so you do that, Mike. I'm within an inch of my camera. Get one of your pieces. There you go.
I'm like touching the camera.
Yeah, so right, you're almost touching the camera to get extreme detail. So here's the wheel bay. I gotta actually back up. Right there's the wheel bay of that P51 up close.
That does increase the macro ability.
So you get macro this way. You can really give somebody, but then you got to go back and you got to put it back onto the mountain infinity and then autofocus on, done.
Yeah,
And
I always have that little widget open. So
you can also zoom from this window, but it doesn't change the resolution. So I just zoomed my camera in and panned. I'll pan up. Get that Mustang and zoom in as far as I can just with the camera.
wow, I couldn't do that with the old camera.
No, this is a great thing, man. It's a lot of fun. But just to warn you, if you leave it at this magnification, it'll stay there. So I always have to go back to the maximum distance here. And then, so it's like reset, and then you can go back. Otherwise, it'll stay zoomed in sometimes if you're a couple clicks in. But you might want that if your focal distance is where, if it's, you know where you want to zoom into, you can do that. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to hold your piece at this distance, but you wanted to have that macro zoom, you can focus that macro to this distance right here between the camera and the piece. It's a really cool camera, man. Awesome, really awesome capabilities.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty slick.
It's fun to like. If you wanted to see the detail, you want to show somebody some super detail, what you did on some chipping, let's say on a corner, you can do that now.
I
You
tried
can really zoom in on the corner of a panel somewhere or a wheel or something, right?
All right, let's put this thing in the middle and see if I can get this thing set up properly. Gav Turner just joined this call. There, now it's in the middle. I can spin it
Now you can zoom in from there, just with the controller you have open. You can go back and see, but it stays. It gets blurrier as you get in there.
Yeah, that's because
It keeps the same focal. It's on auto focus is why. So you go to that other controller, the more options there. You turn off the auto focus, and you should be able to zero in on that slider bar where that focal distance is.
That's about as good as I can get it right there.
Yeah, you can tweak it. See, so that's a cool camera. It's really fun to play with.
This is wow. I couldn't do this with my other camera. Holy shit! Hey, wow! You can even see the Zimmerit on there. Holy shit! Man, that's slicker in the snowstorm. Okay, yeah. All right, this camera just came a little bit cooler than it was before.
All right, I'm glad I could show you that. Then, happy.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Boop. And I can hit that center button thing there.
Yeah, but see, you're still, yeah, you got to come back out, zoom back out, or it'll stay there. People are going to be like, wait, what are you doing, man? We can't see you.
Hey, wow, you can see my little Corvette there in the background and the giant 16 scale Tiger in the background.
Yes, I was looking at that, actually.
Zoom right in on the
Very cool. Yeah, you can focus in back there as well.
Whoop, wrong way. There we go.
Bang! There's an 88 right up your ass. Bang! Right there.
Yeah. That's about as clear as that's going to get.
Yeah, as you get farther away, it's gonna.
Looks like atmospheric distortion.
It does, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah.
I can still make out the Balkenkreuz on the tank.
Yeah. See my pitiful third prize for the 16 scale Tiger. That's all I got.
I see there's a ticket on there. That's sweet, man. What do you mean pitiful? Come on now. I've never entered anything. It takes just some gumption to do that to begin with. So proud to know you, dude.
Well, I think it should have probably maybe done a little better than that. But that's all right. I'm not all that fussed about that sort of thing anyway these days. Right. Okay.
Well, clubs are clubs, and if you're a participant in the club, I think you're better off if you're not, other than like
I'm
an
huge.
anonymous entry. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's pretty
That's
much
what it's like here, anyways. If you want to get some prizes at the show they do here in August, or up near here in August, well, at least it was August this year, and or last year, and you got to know somebody. It's bullshit.
Yeah, there's a bit of a boys club going on there at our show, but it's peer judged, so it doesn't matter if you know anybody or not. You're going to win because other people like your stuff.
Oh, that's cool then.
Yeah. It's just a little friendly show. So I'll be right back.
Tell me you fuckers can hear me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
Who's that?
What?
I don't know.
Yes, we can hear you just fine. And your ugly mug is active as well.
How to make Gavin feel
There's
well.
actually a voice to that disembodied head. I mean, wait, there's a head to that. Wait, there's a voice. Never mind.
Oh, wait, oh, what?
Yeah.
Where are my...
Yeah, this Hasegawa, a really nice little kit, this thing, I must say. It's a little tiny for me, but I thought it would be something I could do quickly. Joke's on me.
Anyway, how are we all?
We're just ducky.
Cute.
Good.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. I see Seb's away getting a bollocking, is he?
Well, his old lady showed up. So imagine we won't.
I think
maybe
they
see-
might be making up for other than.
Yeah, the making up is always the fun part. Well, it's supposed to be. I mean, you hate to have arguments, but making up is supposed to be the fun part.
I'd kind of rather not fall out in the first place, to be fair.
You would rather not follow pussy? Is that what you're saying?
I said I would rather not fall out with somebody in the first place.
Fall out with somebody. Okay. Sometimes it's
just
unavoidable
can't be
in
helped.
the world.
No, you're quite right. Sometimes it's yeah, unavoidable.
Sometimes it's unavoidable.
It's usually their fault in that case, though.
It's certainly a conscious decision on someone's part. Yeah. I still got the kick for the 109s, man. Love these things. 36 minutes. Do I? No, I don't want to do this. It's too much. Too much.
All right.
Murrieta, California. I need to look this ship up right here. Scale mates. You know where I got my news today from, Gav? You. In this chat. I didn't check any news at all. I don't want to know.
I'm sorry that I broke your little bubble of not.
Well, I'm
Little
just
bubble.
kidding. I'm kidding. I know what's going on, but I didn't vote for the guy. Oh, I know. I knew what he was going to be. I mean, he's plain and simple. You can go back to film from him doing interviews in the 70s when he says, "I'm going to be president of the United States one day, and I'm going to do this." Well, fucking A if he isn't doing this. Okay. There's plenty of evidence out there that you can see what his plan is, and he's doing it. So his little cogs on the wheel with the little spies in the zips in his wires, but you know, he's gonna go. He's gonna take just about enough from Mr. Putin. That's for sure. I'll tell you. He's gonna put Putin into place.
They were best mates.
Well, they might be, but perhaps it's even such that Putin says, "Hey, you need to show your hand there, man. You need to get in the game. You know, we'll let you. You know, we'll say something, but you know, destroy that fucking airbase. It's a real pain in the ass for everybody over there, please." You know? Who knows? They could be in cahoots with each. I don't know. You know, but it's not beyond the realm of possibilities, right?
Yeah. Although I have to say, right, and I don't mean any offense to Americans in general, but like I was quite surprised that they managed to launch 59 cruise missiles and only kill 6 people. Impressive for the Americans.
So it's very. We've been practicing our precision over the last 40 years, 50 years. Oh wait, 75 years. Oh wait, 100 years. Wait, I'm still thinking. When was the Spanish-American War? That was in the 1890s or something like that. So what the fuck? We ought to be able to get the fucking shit right now. Damn. Those weapons that the dumb bombs, they can make smart bombs. Those are the scary ones to me. You can make all those 1,000-pounders all those 1,000-pound bombs that are dumb bombs now that they didn't know what to do with. They can put these things on them now and make them guided bombs.
Yeah,
ooh,
they just stick like
a
a little fucking harness on it, and suddenly you can control where the fucking thing goes.
Yeah. Oh, scary. Hello.
Crazy.
That's scary to me. Really
It's scary, but I mean, you kind of have to say, well, at least somebody's bothered to do it, though, because I mean, clearly it's done from, well, you'd like to think that it's done from a, you know, kind of a humane standpoint, if you like, in that, well, here we've got a big stockpile of, you know, as you said, dumb iron bombs. And although we've got increased technology in terms of targeting and training, and therefore we could still drop iron bombs more accurately than we could, even 30 years ago.
Right.
You still couldn't post one through somebody's front door.
Well, yeah, there's always going to be some collateral damage. Sorry.
And
Try to minimize.
but the type of conflict that is generally prevalent in the world right now, certainly that the West are involved in, is primarily stuff where you kind of have to be that precise, because you're not taking out 10 most of the time or columns of vehicles. You're taking out a couple of guys in a single house, which next door is a family. It's good though. What I'm saying is, it's good that they have the ability to now deliver these things with such precision. I mean, I don't think the Americans use it, but we in the UK have a missile called Brimstone, which is now this thing is designed to be uber accurate in the first place, but it's designed to be incredibly destructive, but within a very, very small. So it's the way it explodes. You can literally launch this thing from 40,000 feet, somebody's front door, and it will only explode in the room that it's gone in.
Yeah, Melina.
They can. Yeah, almost. It's almost that good. They can almost target people in one room of a house with it, that are in the next room are perfectly okay. It's crazy. It's so. I mean,
so it's small charges.
Well, I guess so. I guess it's not a huge. I don't know exactly what the actual kind of.
It can't be a large charge if it's only for one room.
Explosive yield is, but then I think it was designed for that exact kind of thing. So it doesn't need to be.
Well, they're also putting satellites in the air right now that has better than 3-meter resolution. So I think it's better than 1-meter resolution that they can say. So hello.
I think the thing is as well is that it doesn't need to be. I think the idea was that it wasn't a big explosion thing because it didn't need to be, because it's designed exactly for that kind of thing.
Well, it's the only reason it's the shock wave of this the expansion of the gas right there that kills people. It's not, unless you're right on top of the thing and it blows you apart.
Yeah.
The collateral damage is from shock. It traumatizes the entire body. It shocks the shock wave hits you hard, and it'll knock you down.
But it's not a very big missile. The entire thing's only 71 inches long. It only weighs 107 pounds.
And then if you put some double-aught stainless steel BBs in it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. We'll make some Swiss cheese in there. That's what's in here. This is what I put in my shotgun. Number 8, 2 3/4, 12 gauge. Got, I don't know, about 10 or 11 little 30 caliber BBs in there. It's a double-aught buck.
On number 9.
Number 8.
8 and 9 are really small here.
I
was going to say, because I clay shoot, and an 8 or a 9 in this country, it's what? An 8 is probably about 1.5 millimeters.
Wait, is this my bird shot? No, this is my good shit right here. I don't know. Let me see. I'll pull out my ammo.
Number 8 felt wad is what I usually shoot with.
This is what these are.
I haven't got any with me. Mine's all locked away in the cabinet.
I'm pretty sure that's one of them, but I'm going to go now look. This is a full box right here.
think I'll
Am
do
I
a visit
worthy?
from the police soon.
That is a bird shot. That's a bird shot.
They're big fuckers.
This is
That's 2 mil.
right there, buddy. 70,
That hurt.
70 millimeter. This is bird shot. What the fuck? Where did this come from? That's weird. That's a full box. That's a full box. What the fuck? Where did this fucking thing come from? Is it the, who makes this? Made in the USA. Is this a Winchester round? No, Estate. What the fuck piece of shit is this? An Estate round. What the fuck is that? Because I got the Hornaday rounds too, but then if there's a sale, I'm not proud. I'll go pick up some Winchester rounds. So there's 9 double-aught pellets in the Winchester. They call it a Super X. Double-aught buck. 70 millimeter. Same size.
That sounds big.
So there'd be, well, the bird, well, yeah. There's about 9 or 10 little pellets in here. They would hurt. Yeah, that would hurt. But if I gotta use it on somebody in the house, I don't want the motherfucker getting back up. Sorry. I mean, if I gotta use it, it's the last, absolutely last thing I have on my mind is to use something like this. If I have to. Sorry. I hope I don't hurt you too bad, but these could kill you. Maybe it's just bird shot out here because the good shit's in here staying dry. I'd be afraid to run this one now, actually.
Good shit.
That's put you here clicking back here is this ammo box, by the way.
I'm not looking, sorry, John. Proper one.
Hell yeah, man. You go to Army Navy stores around here, pick them up fairly cheap. That's what we call them here, Army Navy stores.
Yep, same here. My guns and my ammo have to be in a locked cabinet when I'm not in use.
Well, my ammo doesn't have to be. My guns don't have to be. It's prudent to have them under lock and key, particularly if there's children around.
Yeah, and I got a half cabinet as well, so I've got to split the shotguns anyway to get it in the cabinet. So it'd take me about an hour to get them out of the cabinet and assemble them before I could even use them if anything happened here.
My goodness, so you actually have some shotguns then?
Yeah, I got a couple.
It's one of the few things you can own in the UK.
There's a shot. Well, I would definitely have one then if it could.
Shotgun or a hunting rifle. Although, unlike in America, you would pretty much be guaranteed that you'd be the one getting in trouble if you shot somebody in your house.
Oh, yeah. There's been a few instances of that.
Oh yeah, well we call that the castle doctrine over here.
Yeah, it doesn't work the same over here. You shoot somebody with a gun over here, kind of almost irrespective of what they were doing, where they were, or whatever, you're pretty much in the wrong.
Oh well,
Might-
what'll happen here is it's very likely that you will be arrested. Your gun will be confiscated. You'll go to jail. You'll have your permit searched. And you're liable to be sued by either the family of the person you've shot and injured and or killed. But you usually let go and allowed to continue to own guns.
Whereas here in the UK, you can it's quite hard to get a gun license, I guess, in the first place. I mean, if you're a genuine, you know, if you only
Quite hard here
ever
in New
want it
York.
for-
I'll tell you that.
if you
it's
only want it for
9 months
genuine
process here.
purposes, it's not too bad, really. I mean, and if you've got no thing in your, you know, in your background, you've got no criminal record for anything, then you're probably okay. But if you can
Mhm.
prove that, you know, if you can prove that you're intending for it for sporting use or whatever they consider to be a legitimate use. But
Well, they don't. It sounds like
it's
personal
very
protection
easy.
is not a legitimate use there.
Absolutely, no. You couldn't. No,
No,
you
you're not
couldn't
allowed
go-
to.
You couldn't apply to the police for a shotgun license or a hunting rifle license or whatever on the grounds of, you know, I'm scared that some wee gadgy guy is going to come and break
When
into my
I
house
got
and
my
nick my telly.
concealed carry permit, they want to know why I want to be concealed carry, and I say personal and family protection, and they
Yeah, it's
have no
not-
problem with that.
That's not a legitimate reason in our country. And I guess the
Hunting
main-
or sport.
I mean, and the main difference, of course, you have to remember is that, you know, unfortunately, you know, you live in a society, John, where you know, where as much as you're entitled to have your weapons, so are the undesirables, and therefore, you know, you can kind of see how, you know, it's the kind of attitude of, well, you know, kind of have to sort of fight fire with fire. You know, somebody might come and they might intend to only be robbing my house, but there's a good chance that they could be armed. Whereas if
Chances
somebody
are they'll
comes to
be
rob
armed with a gun of some kind. You're right. Yep.
yeah, so but if somebody comes to rob your house here, chances are they're armed at worst. If they're really hardened criminals and they've got contacts, they may have some illegal weapons, but it's really unlikely because most people just want your telly so they can sell it down the
Well,
street.
just by the nature of,
You know?
of being a criminal alone, they don't obey the laws. So
Well, absolutely.
I really can't compare my gun ownership in the responsible way that I take them with some sort of criminal that doesn't obey that process. This is a 9-month
Oh
process.
no, of course not.
There's only one deputy sheriff in the entire county that reviews everything and one judge that signs off on them all afterwards. And I was fingerprinted 3 different times. I had to pay $15 each time to be fingerprinted. So, you know, I'm on file. I've been FBI background checked to work at the nuclear power plants, you know, so I mean, they know who I am. And long before I applied for the pistol permit here in upstate New York. But it's an inefficient process at most. And I had to put up 4 references. And they also called and spoke to my wife. They spoke to my neighbor on this side. They spoke to my neighbor on the other side. They spoke to the neighbor across the street. Okay, so they do a due diligence. You know, gun ownership is a right here. You're absolutely right. We can have them, but there are the states, the individual states themselves can dictate how that is done, right? They're not going to stop you from having them, but you got to have them within their auspices. Like just down in Pennsylvania, I can buy a real high-powered AR-15 with all these rails and attachments and flash suppressors and big magazines and all this fancy stuff. But when I bring that into New York, that's now illegal because all that add-on shit is illegal in New York. You can't have it on your gun. But I can get it there. It's very strange. I don't know.
I mean, I think the thing I kind of, you know, as a Briton, I guess, you know, you could potentially argue we've got no right to kind of say, but like the one thing that gets me is nobody's kind of trying to dispute the fact that you've got a law within your country that says you've got a right to bear arms and whatever, and that's fine because that's just the way your country is.
Yeah.
I think where people kind of, and I guess even a lot of people probably even in the States probably start to kind of draw the line is not a necessity. It shouldn't be a necessity. Maybe it is in some places, but it shouldn't be, you know. And I think it's more of a reflection on the kind of whole state of society, really, that, you know, the average law.
It seems like a necessity.
Feel
buddy,
the need for it to be a necessity.
yeah, welcome to my world. It's really weird where you feel you need to have a gun as a necessity.
Exactly.
That's really weird.
a weird thing, and what is supposed to be,
It is weird.
you know, the
Oh, yeah.
the leading first world country in the world, you know, and yet citizen feels the need to be armed for safety, which is a bit strange. But
It is,
also the other
let
thing
me tell you, I'm living that weirdness, dude.
yeah. And then the other thing, of course, is the argument of, right, what is, right, okay, we go with the whole, okay, you feel the need to have some kind of weapon for personal protection. Right, what is a suitable weapon for personal protection? Well, in most cases, a 9mm pistol will probably be what you mostly need, because in most cases, you would like to think that the threat of the use of it is still a bigger deterrent than the actual use of it.
Well,
But
you're absolutely right. The very last thing you do is pull a trigger, because you're
Yeah,
going to just
so-
threat. You pull it out. If you're pulling it out of your holster, you need to let them know that this is not an idle threat now. I've pulled my gun, and you better get on the ground and stop moving towards me, or I will shoot you.
yeah.
You
But
have
then-
to let them know that. You just can't pull and shoot, man.
But what I mean though is that's kind of almost understandable. However, I think where a lot of people fail to then see where this is relevant is when people say, you know, right, in order to defend my family and my home, I need to have an AR-15 with
Ooh, now that's
lots of 30-round mags. Now, I'm not denying. I have no problem with it. I actually like guns. You know, I find them interesting. I find them fascinating as things, right? But like, even I kind of go, yeah, but an AR-15 is that's a military weapon, right? I don't care how
it's a
much you
22.
civilianize it. That's
It's
a military
caliber
weapon.
rifle. It's a fancy 22, man. That's all that is.
No, an AR-15 is a 5.56 rifle, like an actual AR-15. You get two versions. You're quite right, but the actual thing
We'll
is a
give this
5.56.
civilian is a 223. So,
You know,
if you get a NATO version in civilian hands, there's an illegal black market NATO weapon some fucking where. So,
but still, the
I'm
whole
sorry.
thing, regardless of whether it's 2.2 or not, you've functionally still got an assault rifle. You know, which is just, I think it's just, I mean, I actually, you know, I think as well.
Okay. If you have an
People
intruder
say-
coming at you at a knife, would you rather have a knife or a gun?
Well, the thing is, though, right, is that it's proven time and time again here in the UK, though, that actually you don't need a gun to take down somebody with a knife. You just don't. You know, and okay,
Oh,
we could argue. You could argue that it
I don't just taking guys down that have a knife. I just use my bare hands.
You know, you
You
could
what?
argue that you could argue in London in those recent attacks, the guy had a knife. He'd stabbed a police officer, and yes, he was taken down with an officer with a rifle. However, there's a good chance that even if there had been other officers who were not armed there, he would have still been taken down anyway, because our officers, the majority of whom are not armed, they're special officers, are still trained to how to take down suspects with a knife, with their batons and their
Oh.
training.
Pressure
And 90%
point
of the time, it
tactical
bloody
control.
works.
It's called pressure
Don't
point
need-
tactical control.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. PPCT.
You know, and the reason the one officer got stabbed in the first place was yes, he was an unarmed officer because he was the kind of the normal gate cop there, but he was taken completely by surprise and he was on his own. You know, which is why he was not able to do anything about it. You know, because regardless, if you get taken by surprise from behind, what are you going to do about it?
Hope you have some Vaseline.
You know, but it's just all that crazy. But I mean, I have no problem with guns or anything. And I've got no problem really with people who want to own them. They've got the right to do so.
For a fist.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Damn, son. Yeah, I understand all the pros and cons of it. I really have heard a lot of sides about it.
I think it ultimately just comes down to the fact that we live in completely different societies, really, you know.
We don't
They're
have
not
the culture
completely
of it, though, do we?
We live in different ones. They're not completely different.
So,
They're very similar, in fact. They're slightly different, not completely, I would argue.
I don't know. I think they're more different than a lot of people probably realize. I think a lot of people kind of assume that because you guys speak English, you know, and whatever that means that you're kind of very similar to us. But actually, you are actually quite a different culture from what we are.
I understand that, and I also
Yeah.
appreciate that as such.
There's a
Mike
lot of
is the same
similarities.
way.
You're quite
I
right, but-
appreciate all that shit. There's not a lot of Americans that appreciate that. I'll tell you that. They think
I know.
that American shit don't stink, and fuck the world. Get out of our way. I can't stand that attitude. I can't handle that shit. Just can't.
No, Mike's no different to us. Mike's just a Brit with a funny accent.
Ready?
There you
Isn't that
go.
right, Mike?
Well, Gavin, do you know that there's an argument out there, and the conspiracy theorists will argue. Some will argue that the United States has never actually been without the Queen or the monarch of England. That we're actually still controlled by that system.
I would fucking love it if that was true. And like, can you imagine our little Queen phoning up Donald Trump and going, "Oi, Donald, no."
Well, the thing of it is, that's slightly different because he's more than just actually a politician. He's a businessman with his own money. He's donated his entire salary to a department in the government. He's not even accepting his salary. So he's not like the Queen can't be bought because she has all her own money. He can't be bought either. So it's sort of different. Obama had no money. He was a poor urban planner before he was president of the United States. So, all the money he has now is what he's gotten since he became a politician. Trump has his own money. That's what scares people because they can't buy him. He laughs at them.
But to be fair, though, like our wee Queen, I don't care whether the country.
I have to look for this article. I'll send you this article.
I reckon.
I reckon what?
I reckon our wee Queen could tell anybody in the world what to do if she felt like it, and they'd fucking
Well,
listen to
that's
her.
true. That's true too.
I think
To be honest with you.
she'd just be like, I mean, if she really wanted to, she could get in. She could weigh in the whole thing in Syria. She could just go, "Oh yeah, sad, fucking behave yourself," and he'd be like, "Aye, okay
Yes,
then."
Mum. Yes, Mum.
Yes, mum.
She has contacts, Gav.
She's got.
Yeah, that'd be
contact,
cool
she
if that was
fucking
true.
does.
That's for sure.
That'd be fucking awesome. Like,
That'd be pretty
she's
cool.
like, I mean, I'm not totally kind of monarchist or whatever, but at the same time, like, it's quite funny because she just seems like the grandma of Britain, don't you think? She's like, she's
the
just like
longest
everybody.
reigning monarch. That's something.
She's just like
something
everybody's
spectacular,
grandmother.
man. It's something. I enjoy your guy, the rich history over there. By the way, I watch a lot of shows on that stuff. There's this guy named Dan Jones that travels around to castles everywhere
Mm.
and tells the stories of the little towns where they are, and so it's like a history lesson, and I love that shit.
You
Yeah.
probably know more than we do then.
I eat that shit up, man. There's this guy. He's like an archaeologist guy. Oh, what was his name? Oliver something, I think.
Neil Oliver,
He did this show about Scotland that was
Scottish
just,
guy. Yeah, he's
I
a
watched
Scottish
it. It was
guy.
like 9 parts. I could not stop watching. I was like, oh man, it was awesome. Fucking awesome.
Neil Oliver's quite a cool guy. He's quite good on telly, actually.
Oh man,
Guy with long hair.
Yeah, Scottish
yeah.
guy.
He's awesome. Oh, dude, I've seen everything that I could see from him. He's supposed to be doing something down under. I thought he was going around that island. He was doing something called Coast. I thought
Yeah,
around,
there's a series
around-
we have here in the UK
around
called Coast.
Australia.
It's pretty good.
Did he do the whole Australia? I haven't seen that one yet.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did Australia.
He did part of it. I saw, or there was a preview that he was doing it, and I've not seen where I should see that.
I think they did the East Coast.
Yeah, they went to
Yeah,
Sydney
I don't know if they got all
Harbor.
the way around yet.
He's awesome though.
Yeah, he's good.
Dan Jones, he's kind of strange, but whatever. He's like a professor.
Dan Jones. Who's that?
He's got
Dan
the
Snow.
tattoo sleeves.
Dan
he
Snow,
wears he
yeah.
wears a leather coat around. He got short-haired, younger guy, but he takes his coat off, wears t-shirt. He's got sleeves tattooed on his arms. It's like, oh, okay, well that's unexpected, but cool. All right.
If you ever get a chance to watch any, he does a lot of military history actually, but a lot of there's if you ever
Who's
managed
that?
to catch any kind of military history programs by a guy called either Jon Snow or Dan Snow.
Dan
they're-
Jones is a different guy. I just looked him up. Dan,
Yeah.
we're on about Dan Snow.
Yeah,
Dan
you ever do
Snow.
John's
no,
on about
I
Dan
don't know
Jones.
that
I've
one.
never seen him.
Dan Snow's good. He does very good programs.
Dan
He does a lot of military
Snow.
history.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's the son of a guy called Jon Snow, who's a well-known news reporter.
Who is lineage to what the Game of Thrones Snow?
Yeah. They're all bastards from the north.
I'm a bastard in the north.
Haha,
Right.
Game of Thrones jokes.
We don't have HBO here anymore. I'm gonna miss all this new season shit. Well, I'm not gonna miss it really, but
It's called downloading, John.
yeah, I don't do that.
I don't have any HBO of any kind. I've never missed an episode of any of these things.
I have a.
Yeah, you have to tell
I
me
have-
privately how to do all that, then, Mike.
Get a fire stick.
Very simple.
Well,
Or
Yeah.
get a friend who's got here in the UK. Get a friend who's got a Sky account that has Sky Atlantic, and use their login to use Sky Go. That's what I do. That's how I watch the Formula One as well.
Sky Go. Yeah, I don't. Sky is
You guys
nothing
won't.
here.
You guys won't have it. It's a British.
No.
It's like cable, but it's British.
I
So
understand.
it's not a satellite TV, isn't it? It's not cable.
If it's
Yeah,
Canadian
it's TV.
Sky, eh?
It's
Sky, eh?
I'm go watch the Sky, eh?
Well, I gotta go
What's the
get a
Sky,
fresh
eh?
cup of coffee.
So it's an Amazon Fire Stick, 20 quid. Get it chips, and you got access to everything.
Get it shipped. Oh, Ian,
Did I
wanna
say
know
that?
more about what you're talking about here, dude. I've talked about
PM,
getting
yeah.
the Fire Stick. We just got cables, switched over to cables again. From
Do it offline,
satellite.
it's not totally legal.
Well, that's what well, then, never mind. It's a private thing. Huh? What do you want, dog? Upstairs.
So my neighbour told me anyway.
What's the facts? It's not fitty. What's the fact?
I have a crew for one of my Shermans. Yeah.
Shake, rattle, and roll, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Mike, that really doesn't sound good.
I know. Doesn't feel very good either. What happens when you got mixed MIG paint? You dance around with your wizard hat on, casting spells, sacrifice a chicken. Hope the fuck it works.
Or ditch it and use some real paint.
Yep. MIG paint. Disappointment. That's what it's also known as. MIG paint, aka disappointment in a bottle.
Maybe Seb is only having makeup sex. He wait for a while.
Best not to know.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to know. Ooh. La, 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 la.
I told Margie that Kate's not feeling well, so we won't be going to the model show tomorrow. And she was trying really hard to keep the disappointment out of her voice. So she was just totally disappointed. I could like crestfallen. Like, you really look upset there, dear.
She had a tear in her eye, did she?
Yeah, she did. And the crocodile.
You kind of almost want her to actually just jump up and down for joy and be like really obviously pleased about it, rather
Yeah.
than pretending to. You'd always be like, "Go on, like, go and
Yeah.
just be honest about how you actually feel about this." Even if she was just like, "Fuck yeah," you know.
I just do the dance of joy for a minute.
Go on. You know you want to.
Yeah.
Donkey dance of joy. Die, 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 die. Hey, 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 hey. You know you want to do it.
You have my permission, dear.
Yeah. She's like, are the kids upset because they spent all that time making their models? And I said, I told Sam he didn't seem to care one way or the other. I think Kate might,
Kate's too busy being ill.
and Sam doesn't care one way or the other because he's like 4 and doesn't.
I was gonna say, how old is he now?
Well, he'll be 5 in May. Right. Now, well,
So you're not booking a taxi then, Mike?
it would cost me about
I don't know what's
$100
going on.
or more to get over there. And there's no taxis where I live. There's
I can
not
see
even
you on a bus with about half a dozen big boxes.
there's not even buses there. I could probably flag down a passing caribou, maybe. Or moose. I live in the land of SOL when it comes to mass transportation. Also known as
But
supper time. Mm.
Where does all the fucking dust come from as soon as you start painting?
Wow. It's like painting with cooking oil. Stuff is garbage. Oh, fucking thing.
it's a shame because I always find that like the relative few of those MIG paints that I've got, like the colors are actually genuinely really good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like the colors.
Which is what's really annoying
It would just
about
be nice
it
if I
is
could get it to go on the model. That would just go on the fucking model is all I wanted to do.
and I know that people make a big fuss about it and like, oh well, it does work or it doesn't work, or you know, just use this thinner with it instead or whatever. Right? But then, like fundamentally, it's something like it's got one job.
Yep.
It's supposed to apply to a surface in a smooth manner. That is all it's supposed to do, and it doesn't.
And
do
hopefully
it.
the least amount of effort possible.
Yeah, and
I
it
don't
doesn't
wanna
do
have
it.
to- I don't want to have to mix it with unicorn piss, fairy farts, or imagination. I don't want to have to dance up and down or kill a chicken in order to get this paint to fucking stick to shit.
Yeah.
Right?
I
I
mean,
don't want
this-
to add tartar, flow aid, fucking crocodile piss, whatever the fuck. I just want to
Oh, we must be talking about Mike's favorite subject.
that's what I want the paint to do. I just want to squirt it from the bottle
I mean,
and spray it on my model. Fuck.
it's like this is a cocktail stick. It's a bit of pointy wood that has many uses,
Yep.
none of which require anything else other
Hard
than
to
it
fuck
to be
up
a pointy
cocktail
stick. I mean, if I had to wrap this in something, use it in this manner with my hands in a funny way on the fucking 7th of July on a full moon for it to fucking be a pointy stick, it'd be a useless pointy stick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what's your point?
If I had to do an oil change on my car every time I started it, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be driving the fucking car all the damn time.
Yeah, so
That's probably a good thing. Planet would thank you if that was the case. Unless you're Donald Trump, then it's like, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Climate change. Who?
Planet? Who's that?
No, there's no planet. There's just America.
Yeah. What is this planet Earth thing you speak of?
It's Earth thing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's just America.
It's fake news, man. It's fake
Yeah, it's all fake news. All fake news. There is no place called France. It's all fake. There never has been. Fake news since the dawn of time.
Although, to be fair, at least he can now go back to his speech that he gave before he was president. And the bit about, it's tragic, those events in Stockholm last night, at least he can now say they're true.
Did something happen in Stockholm?
Yeah, somebody drove a lorry into the front of a shop and killed a bunch of people.
No. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess now he's right. It just took a while.
Either that or you can just see into the fucking future somehow. Now that's worrying.
Margie told me this morning that he was shooting at rockets at Syria.
Yep, he's done that too.
Yeah, I didn't think they were involved in that anymore. Are they still bothering with it?
They've been doing airstrikes against ISIS and stuff still, but I don't. This is the kind of first strike they've done against an actual thing that's kind of directly controlled by the Assad regime. So this was more of an actual strike against an establishment.
It was against a base that was presumed to be the source of the chemical attack, wasn't it? The word presumed was the one that got me.
Yeah, the presume part, it could be a problem for most people in the world.
Yeah.
Generally,
Let's
you don't
presume it was there, so we'll just do it.
usually kill a lot of people because of presumed
We
information.
didn't kill a lot of people.
They only
We didn't
killed
kill
6
a lot of
people.
people. Only 6 people.
That's a lot of people.
59 cruise missiles. Only 6
59 cruise
people.
missiles they shot. Yeah, 59 cruise missiles they launched at this
And only
base, and
6
only killed
people
6
killed.
Doesn't a
That's
cruise
some
missile
precision
cost like
shit,
$2
man.
million? Doesn't a
I don't know
cruise-
what the real target was, but that's some precision shit right there.
Doesn't a cruise missile cost a couple of $1 million?
Yeah, it sure does. We spent some fucking bucks right there, dude.
Christ, who the fuck was aiming those things? Jesus,
The
dude.
Navy. Oh, they all hit what they were meant to. They're all targeted.
They all
just
went
at-
right where they're supposed to, dude. That's why I said I don't know what the target was. So
It was an airfield, so it was all structures and various things around this airfield. And by the sounds of it, it's been pretty fucking successful at
Yeah, they're
ruining
only
an
6
airfield.
yeah, I'd say it's probably not much left there.
All that for 6 people. Wow.
Oh no, they weren't
Well, I don't
targeting
know if
people.
the bombs were
They were
meant for
targeting the
people, Mike.
infrastructure.
They were going for They were going for infrastructure, not people.
Well, it sucks for those people then.
Yeah, war in your country sucks for anybody in your country.
Pretty much.
It's at the
Especially
wrong
when other
time for
people-
anything. That's a very, very expensive, inefficient way to kill 6 people.
Very.
It's true. If that was the target, that really is
Like, by
inefficient.
any stretch of the imagination for any nation, 56 Tomahawk cruise missiles is like overkill for killing 6 people.
No,
Yeah.
no doubt.
Ant and boot.
Yeah.
They discovered what that means. Yep. This is the ant and this is the boot. Say hello.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Who else has joined us?
Don't know.
Somebody called Dale. Who's Dale?
Dale.
Oh, hi, Dale. He was here last week.
Well, I wasn't here last week.
Dale is
Dale has, I don't know, his audio is off again or something. I don't hear him.
I can't see him either.
He's quite frozen.
Saskatchewan.
he's in
Yeah, well, that's right. He's out in Saskatchewan. He's frozen there on the screen for me.
Is that
Yeah,
because he's in
frozen.
Saskatchewan and it's cold there?
Oh, it's likely to be still cold there, yeah.
No, he's got better weather than I do.
Does it? Is it warm out there now?
Yeah, he's had a pretty easy winter comparatively. Usually they don't.
Oh, it's cold, rainy, snowy, miserable here. Oof, springtime. It's not really like warm springtime, although the weekend's supposed to be nice. We're supposed to go racing on Sunday at Watkins Glen.
Watkins Glen.
Right. I'm gonna go eat.
Watkins Glen International Raceway, or whatever the fuck they call it there. Yeah, man. I'll be back.
Grand Prix this weekend as well.
The Minis Club gets to go run the first laps on it every year. Last year there were 200 minis running.
You like your minis, don't you?
Yeah. It was an oddity when I had mine here first because there was no dealer in Rochester area. I had to buy it in the Buffalo area. They have a dealer
so far away
here now, and man, they're every damn where. I'm telling you, they're everywhere. It's like, whoa, hey, okay, cool. Yeah, you guys found the Mini.
And I think you've only got them because BMW started making them.
Yep. Oh no, there's people out there with. I was driving to work one morning. This is an interesting story. I was driving down I-90 to work one morning, and I'm in the passing lane in my Mini Cooper Countryman, 4-door sedan that is truly a Bavarian car, built in Bavaria, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's as far removed from an actual Mini as it's possible to be.
Exactly right, but it's a really nice deal. That's their all-wheel drive, big Mohambi thingy. Anyways, I'm cruising along, and there's this guy. He's in an old car. I can't remember what it was, and he's doing the speed limit, or maybe a little less than. So I'm passing him, and I look over at the guy, and he's put this picture up. He holds this picture up against one of his real Mini. As I drive by, and he's smiling at me. And I said, "Oh my God, that's so weird."
It's funny because they're a lot of people even here, I think, have all forgotten just how small and like an actual old Mini was. Because we obviously have the Minis too, and like the kind of not even going into the things like the Clubman, the Countryman, and the other ones.
Well, they have have an old one in the dealership there here in Rochester. So
be about half the size of a new one, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, like a quarter of it. It's like a fucking go-kart.
Oh, they're tiny. Yes, they are, and the wheels are cute.
My mum used to own one. Like, to be fair, like most people of kind of my parents' generation and stuff, they all had one at some point. And
you said you traveled around with one as a kid, right?
No, I didn't. No, but
yeah.
Yeah, well, my mum had one when we were kids, and like the four of us used to go on holiday with all the luggage in it. Riff rack was teeming.
My mum once spun her Mini 360 in the road without even hitting a curb.
Probably without crossing the middle line as well.
yeah, within her lane. But have got
you
stories
see a lot of them. You see a lot of the old ones out in California. You won't see them here in the East Coast. They would have been rotted away by winters and salt and all that other horrible stuff they put on roads.
British style weather.
Yeah. You see them once in a while, but in the summertime. Not now.
20 degrees today.
Ooh, nice day. Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
It's cold here.
In an office all day.
There's the missus, and that's going to be my call to go help clean the house for the guests coming tomorrow.
Haha.
So you got visitors, have you?
My daughter's birthday is Monday, so all the family's coming tomorrow. Woohoo! Including my mom. Woohoo!
You sound so enthusiastic about it.
You don't know my mom.
Or do I?
It's better for my daughter than it is for me. Let me put it that way.
I don't mean any offense by that. That's just like standard in the UK really these days, isn't it? Can't talk about people's mums without making a joke about it. Right,
oh, is that right? Okay, sorry, I didn't catch on. I actually made a joke. You don't know my mom. You'd run away. Oh God. She shut down. She's very proud of it. She shut down a telephone system somewhere with her voice. Yikes. Yeah, I hear. All right, I'll be right back. Or back in a minute.
Everyone's leaving tonight. Everyone's left.
I'm still here.
You're still there.
Yes, I'm still here. And Dale is still here.
I'm just
and
looking at,
where's Mike?
can't hear Dale. I think.
No. Dale, say something. No, Dale, your sound is nowhere. You don't have sound.
Mike's
I
gone
can
supper,
see
I
your. Oh, he's reconnecting.
think. He's gone.
I have missed Mike going though, to be honest.
He only went about 5 minutes ago. He's gone for
Okay.
supper. He'll be back.
And no, talking to the missus. So. My next beer is called Delirium Nocturnum. So if I'm getting in a delirium tonight, it's this fault for this stuff.
Well, it's doing what it advertises, then, isn't it?
Here it is. I don't know if you can read it or it's backwards.
Upside down.
Like this then.
No, it's out of frame. I can't even read that, to be honest. It's like some stylized Gothic script or something. Is that Indian?
No, yeah, it's kind of with. It's no, it's.
That's
Yeah.
the elephant. I'm just thinking, is it an Indian type beer?
No, it's Belgian beer.
All right.
And I had this one before. But it doesn't focus on this one because.
Is that a white bottle?
Yeah, it's stone.
Cool.
You can no. Can you hear it?
You get all the good stuff. We get just crappy cans with Stella written on them.
Yeah, you live in Britain. I live in Holland.
Yeah.
Nee, waarom? Ja, dat is vrij verkeer van personen, hè? Nee, joh, dat heb je hem niet nodig, je gek. Where did Kevin go?
I don't know. He's just disappeared. Do you have like what we used to call off licenses then? Beer shops.
Oh, yeah.
Because we used to have them, but now the supermarkets have taken over and all the off licenses closed down basically. So you don't have specialty shops anymore. It's all from the supermarket.
Give me a second, I'll see.
So you get a few, but not as many as there used to be. So I like the red wine. It was always good to go to the off license and the guy knew what he was talking about. But nowadays, you do bloody shop assistant.
That shop is still offline. Oh, I'll see. We'll see. There's Dale again.
Back.
Yeah, but is there sound? No, I see that you're talking, but I don't get it. Last week you had the sound was perfect. Must be something Canadian, eh? I think I got the A this time pretty good. Here, Chucky, it's in the chat here on the Hangouts. There's a link to a Facebook site. That's the beer store.
Okay.
That's definitely a beer store near me.
2 secs, I'll have a look.
Yeah, no problem. No, nothing, Dale. I'm gonna put it in the Hangout chat as well, so everybody can see where I'm gonna get my beer. So, for the 6 watchers, on which Rodney, Adam Mann, who would like to join but he can't because he's tons of work.
No,
Mickey?
we're live, alright? Didn't realise we were live.
Yeah, it's Friday. We're always live. It should tell you in the top right-hand corner of your screen that we're live. To be honest.
Bloody hell, that's just beer.
Yes, he only sells beer. He has 1,700 different brands of beer.
There's no wine, it's just beer.
Nope, it's beer only.
Oh, there's nobody gone to heaven.
Mm-hmm. I think. Oh no, 1,400 different kinds of beer.
I'm gonna have to get the ferry over just for a day.
And there is, I don't know, there's so much. They even have a bottle of beer that's 0.7 liters, so 70 centiliters, which cost almost 40 euros.
Hang on, I'm trying to work that out. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm not up on my liters and milliliters.
Oh yeah, that's a
So
good.
568 is a pint, so it's not. Yeah.
Just over a pint. Okay, it's a pint and a half, so to speak,
Yeah.
for 40 euros. That's
That
35 pounds by now.
I better be good.
Oh, the thing I like. My brother, he brews for himself. He has a son. He knows how to brew beer, and once in a while he gets together with friends and they go to a private brewery and they brew their own beer.
Really?
Yes. Oh, and he got great beers. Now the thing is, and I must have what that kind. I have the best brother. He asked me. Wait. When I announced that I proposed and she said yes, and he said, how would you feel about being able to serve your own beer at your wedding?
Oh, cool.
And I like special beers. You know, I like special. I almost never drink normal beer, and I like triples. It's a kind of beer, and he said, well, he's able to brew triple beers, so pretty strong beers.
Beer.
Yeah, it's it's triple. I think it's triple distilled.
Right.
3 times distilled.
Yeah.
You got a normal beer, you got a double, you got a triple, and you got a quadruple.
So it's bloody strong stuff then.
Yeah, they're about 9 to 10%, and I love them.
I'll put airs on your chest.
I think I've while back, while I still was friends with them, I actually directed them. I think it was Tesco's. It has a beer section.
I'm sure you can find it here. It's just finding it. That's the thing.
Let me see. Co.uk. Blah blah blah. Wine by the case. Wine by the case. Really? Wow.
Oh, there's a wine merchant down the road from me that does wine by the case like that. You can't buy it by the bottle. You got to buy it in the case.
I want beers. Bank, mobile, groceries. I just want to go to shop groceries. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Fresh food, bakery, frozen drinks. Beer and cider. All Beer Insider. Let's see. And this, you probably have a Tesco's near you, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Fucking Tesco's everywhere.
yeah. Let's see what I got for special.
Shortly followed by Aldi.
Stout, porters, craft, and special beers. Need those. So the Leffe Blonde. I'm guessing you like those.
Leffe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leffe's good.
The Franziskaner, the Weissbier. I like those very much. I'm not a fan of IPAs, to be honest. They got some good ones there, but Duvel, that's a very nice beer. But don't drink more than 2 or 3 because you will be drunk.
I'll have 4 then.
No, you really will be drunk. Duvel is a really nice beer.
Where are you looking? Tesco online or something?
Yeah, I'm just got Tesco.com, and then you got groceries, and then beers and ciders, and then beer, craft, and specialists.
The thing is, in this country, we've got beer and lager, so you're talking lager type beers.
No, a lager is what you would, for us, a lager is what you would call just a normal draft beer, a pint. That's a lager. A beer is what I'm drinking. That's beer. There's a difference.
Beer's something different here, I think. Because you got the IPA type beers.
Yes. Those are specialist beers, so to speak. Let's see what you got there. Westmalle Dubbel.
Alright, Brewdog, Leffe. Gluten free. High Garden, heard of that.
Vedette, that's a nice one. Not too, it's cheap.
That's per bottle, isn't it? Price.
Yeah, guess so. I thought they had more last time, but. Ooh! Oh, hell, yes. If you go to there is a beer here. It's new.
What page you on?
I'm now at beers and craft specialties, and I just selected new products.
Okay.
There is a beer that's called Chimay Blue. Chimay Blue.
Yeah, the 4th one along.
Sorry?
The 4th one on the top row.
Yeah. That's a very nice beer.
You'll have to send me an edited list. I'll try some of these.
That's a very nice beer.
Trappist Monks.
Yeah, those are the beers you want. I don't know if you got a and this is I knew they had this because with the other ones I also went over the beers. But they're so.
It says brewed by Trappist Monks. There's down in Devon, an abbey called Buckfastleigh Abbey. They make their own beer, and apparently that stuff is lethal.
Yeah, but the Abbey Monks, those beers are the beers you really want.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This place is Buckfastleigh Abbey in Devon, and the monks brew the beer and sell it, and apparently it's lethal stuff. It's the sort of stuff a lot of alcoholics drink, if you know what I mean.
No, but the Chimay Blue, it's 9%. It's.
I'm going to pop in Tesco's tomorrow. I'll see if they've got it.
And this isn't even the triple. Triple is white. This is blue one, but this is a very nice beer. Very nice beer. You might maybe also try the Duvel. But remember, with those beers, drink them out of a glass, not out of the bottle.
Yeah. I always drink out of a glass.
Okay, that's a good thing.
It tastes horrible out of it.
Yes.
Stella tastes alright in a bottle, but most things don't.
I don't even drink Stella. Yeah. I get a headache from Stella.
It's a lot better than a lot of the other crap.
And if it's warm outside and you're just sitting and chilling outside, you might want to try the. Let me see. Going back to page 1, but I think it was page 1. Yeah, it's page 1 of the. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th or 8th from the top. It's either, and I would go for the 7th. It's Franziskaner Hefe Weissbier.
This thing working now?
Yes,
Yay.
I can hear you, Dale.
I had to reboot the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, your sound is now. It's crystal clear.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Freaking computers.
Yeah.
Edginger Weissbier.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I went to Germany last weekend and I got a crate of those. I got Polaner, but this one doesn't have Polaner, and they got Franziskaner or Erdinger, and my personal favorite from those two is the Franziskaner. And the best
Look,
thing is you really,
Franziskaner's the one before, right?
yeah, that's the top one of the two.
Oh, so the company's Weissbier and the things are different ones,
Okay.
I presume.
Yeah, and I don't know if you got specialist alcoholic beverages shops in England.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. We used to, but a lot of them were closed down now.
Yeah, you saw my beer specialist there, so.
Because the supermarkets are taking over the market.
Yeah, well, we got
Oh, we're
shitloads
looking on.
we got shitloads of supermarkets as well, but that one is really. Oh, John.
Well,
left
it used to be
now.
one in every high street, but there's probably only about 2 or 3 left in the whole of Bristol now.
Oh, Bristol, I forgot you're pretty close.
Close.
Yeah, well,
Well, closer than everyone else, yeah. Put it that way.
yeah, one of the. Hendrik will be closer to me, but I'm guessing you're a good second.
Well, for me, you're probably the closest out of everyone on here.
No, I'm guessing Gav will be closer to you than I am.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how far away. is
Edinburgh?
Gav? How far away is Gav?
Who? Gav, I don't know. From. Oh, no, Dale's camera cut out.
He's got problems.
Yeah, he really has problems tonight. Sasquatch 1.
I was just trying my switching out cameras.
Oh, it worked. Yeah. Oh, that's a. Is that the tech? No, it's not the tech one, is it?
Yeah, that's the C2.
Oh, it's a C2 Maxis.
Yeah, only it's not the Maxis. It's the one.
Oh, it's a
before.
normal C2. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kinda
slowly.
Kind of like this one.
Yeah,
Well,
without the
something
side
broke
armor.
off there.
Yeah, there's no side armor on this one like there is on that one.
Yeah. And the this one as well. Yeah, I got some pieces lying in here. Yeah, it was an accident. My son knocked it off my bench and he startled by it and he stepped backwards and he stepped on top of it. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
he didn't do it on purpose. So, well, it's kind of shit, but and it actually sucked out immediately. I saw it happen. I thought, no, and I cannot bring myself to fix it. And it's kind of bad because it's for the Pricks of Plastic group build, and if anyone, then I should be the one to finish it because I set it up. But I just cannot bring myself to fix it. I cannot bring myself to do anything tonight, though.
I won't get mine finished, that's for sure.
Well, you get
I haven't even started mine.
That's even worse.
Well, I've started, but this is what I got done on the hull so far.
Just take your time, don't rush.
What's the nearest city to you, Seb?
Would either just go for Eindhoven. That's the easiest, I guess. You going on Google Maps?
Yeah, I'm just seeing where it is.
Then just take
no.
my city. Take my city.
Yeah, it's
VA
closer.
Yeah, I guess so.
25 miles in it.
Oh. Well, just try this one. It's VEGHEL.
VEGH.
EL.
I'll try and put V in H. That's further. It's 50 miles in it.
Well, that's where I live exactly. And then there's either the boat or the train you have to take when to come with me. So.
Well, I was going to say, if you take off the channel, so yeah, it's 400. It's about 25 miles in it.
But the channel is expensive.
No, I mean just take the distance out of it.
Mm.
Purely land. And Dale's about 10,000 miles away.
Close.
Yeah, he's on the other. He's actually on the opposite side of Canada. So.
Yeah, Mike and I are about 3,500 kilometers apart.
If you see that Stefan and I are 2,250 k apart. That's even far, and it's within Europe.
Yeah.
When I'm going to holiday, it's 1,250 k.
I don't think we even have that amount of kilometers in this country.
Oh, if you go from the northern point of Holland to the most southern point of Holland, I think it's 300 k. That's it.
Well, in general, to Bristol to Saskatchewan is 4,000 miles.
Yeah,
In a
something like that.
In a straight line, not more.
That's a straight line, but that's just in general. That's not anywhere specific in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, but I thought it would be. I thought it would be way farther.
Yeah.
Against 10 or 12.
Nah.
No, the Atlantic's not, what, a couple of thousand Atlantic? Something like that.
Yeah, but yeah, isn't it on the west coast of Canada?
No, there's BC and Alberta
Yeah.
on the west side of us.
You're sort of you're landbound, aren't you?
You bet. Yeah, it starts out BC, then Alberta, then Saskatchewan, then Manitoba, and then Ontario. And Quebec.
Sorry, I still don't know where you are.
We are in the center of the prairies. And
you got snow.
well, no, we didn't have much snow this year. We only had about.
So you don't get fucked over like Rodney Hickney at the moment.
No, all those guys.
Oh shit!
All them guys that live where there's lots of water usually get far worse snowstorms than we do.
Yeah, he's from Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right on the coast, isn't it? You get all the storms coming up from the Caribbean with the weather systems.
The closest ocean to us is the Pacific, but it's 1,200 miles away.
Oh wow!
And we got the Rocky Mountains in between us, so that usually if there's going to be lots of snow, they usually get it between Calgary and the center of the Rocky Mountains.
Okay.
And
So you're on the sheltered side.
What's that?
You're on the sheltered side.
Well, we're west, but it's 350 miles to the Rockies from here.
Right.
So by the time it gets to us, all we get is cold weather. Except for today, it's 21 C out.
Yeah, I got that today as well.
Yeah, we've had that today.
It's not too bad.
And then tomorrow it's supposed to be 4 or 5 and start raining. So
Right, that's a big difference.
Jeez.
yeah, it is. That's one thing. We do have sometimes as much as 35 degrees Celsius difference between one day and the next.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
We didn't even get that from 1 year to the next year.
Well, as long as it rains, it's okay with you. So
No, not quite.
And normally we get about 10 to 12 inches of rain, but last year we had 35, which is way too wet for our area.
yearly basis or daily basis?
This is on a year. Like when you get 11 over the course of a whole year and then you get 35, there's nowhere for it to go but stay on top of the ground. Like Mike says, we're fairly flat out here, so.
Yeah, but if it doesn't sink in the ground, you got a clay ground there or what?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, then it doesn't sink.
So it has to evaporate.
But it has to go somewhere as well.
Yeah. Creates more rain.
Not too bad. Clem is working today, so he won't be joining.
Bummer.
Yeah, I sent him an invite with the along with the question, "Are you working today?" He just sent me a picture of his rig. That thing, he's in the concrete. That thing is shiny on every angle. What the fuck? That thing is way too clean. You're like, I'm polishing every time. You don't have time to polish. You have to work. Fuck off. Go do something.
As long as he's getting paid for it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all that matters as far as I'm concerned. I filled my car up today, Seb. It took 3 minutes.
Not 15 like with mine.
I couldn't believe that when I read that the other day.
900 liters.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I was driving on close on empty this time. So, no, my total capacity of my two fuel tanks is 1150 liters.
That's just the liters you were talking about, and the money it costs, and the time it took to do it as well. It's just like, wow.
Yeah, well, 900 liters. That's just about 1,100 euros. But I don't have to pay it, so I don't care. Well, that's the cost of trucking, isn't it?
Yep.
We still got 9 viewers. I would wonder if every 9 of those viewers just would say hi in the live chat that's going alongside the Hangout. I wonder who's watching us.
Then we know.
You know, there's a chat on next to the screen if you're looking on your PC, or if you're going on your phone, just swipe down and there's a live chat. Adam, our Kiwi is working, Adam? Damn. You're kind of... So Adam is watching. And working while listening then, I guess.
Oh, Griff, that's Adam, isn't it? Yeah. Kiwi Adam.
Oh, Kiwi, yes.
He's obviously not busy then if he's watching.
Well, just watching us in his boss's time. It's the best time.
There's a bit of a delay on that, isn't there? Didn't realise.
Yeah, there is. There's about
10 seconds, 20
10
seconds.
to 20 second delay in the chat. Because there's somewhat of a last time for a while, thankfully. There's some. Yeah, well, listening to us actually will help you take a shit. That's true. He's on a shitter. He isn't working at the moment. There's a bit of a delay. I think it's 20 seconds or so.
So Adam's actually working it out. He's not working.
Yeah, he's working it out. Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to know that he's
maybe.
watching us sat on the toilet having a crap.
Yeah. Having a crap while we're listening to crap. Yeah, that's kind of. Hopefully, if I get the kit out long enough, I will be able to do a review of this stuff tomorrow.
You got more? Oh, more. A lot of them, by the looks of it.
I almost got them all. There are a lot of more. There are a couple of lichen colors I don't have.
I got 2.
Oh. Hey, Gavin's back.
European splash mud and lichen.
Oh, no, I got way more. I got a diesel stain. I got the petrol spills. I got the rust. Do you have to? Do you have the rust texture?
No, I got an AK rust.
Really get that one. That's brilliant.
I got the AK rust ones.
Yeah. I don't know that one, to be honest. Let's see. I got the crust grass. I got the rain marks. Got the water effect, Russian mud, the thick mud, the engine grime, the industrial mud, snow, the brown mud, the petrol spills, rust texture, diesel stains, European mud, the mud and grass, and then I got the mud splash. That's the brown splash, and I got the moss and lichen.
I got they do the mud in small bottles. I got the 2 big bottles of the mud.
Which one?
These, the big ones.
Oh no, I got this one. This is the Russian mud.
Thick mud and
yeah, this is the Russian thick mud
and brown.
It's the Russian mud. I used almost an entire bottle on that snow diorama. That stuff is amazing. I think these are all. Yeah,
it was pretty good actually. I used that on. Well, I used nearly the whole bottle of this on that Ardennes diorama I did.
Hey, Liam. Liam Craven is watching as well.
Hey, Liam.
And I'm just gonna thank you again for what you did last week, becoming my first Patreon backer. I really opened that page not expecting anyone to do it, but well, it's actually I actually went back this week 3 times to check if it's true still. No, it's way cool. Definitely is.
What is Patreon?
It's a way for people like Seb to cheat you out your money.
Yeah, something like that. No, it's something a way for people to back up financially content creators.
What Gavin
So
said.
it's kind of a bit like a,
Yeah.
quite a few people do it for things. So like you'd set up a Patreon. Like if you had, I mean, a lot of YouTubers do it and stuff. Of like if you
It's kind of like
do
a
stuff on your
sponsorship.
chat. Yeah, in a
it's
way,
that.
if you do stuff on your channel which requires particular content because that's the subject of the channel and that's what people watch your channel for, then ultimately that could potentially start costing you money. but you're doing it primarily for other people, in theory.
That's what I'm
and
doing
so
with
it's
my
kind of
reviews.
it's kind of a way, really, of sort of saying, look, if you want me to, in Seb's case, if you want me to review kits, I'm happy to do it, and I'm happy to put the effort in and do that for you.
Also, you lot can help chip in and make it all more.
Essentially, yeah.
That I mean, like what I always said is every kid I get, no matter how old, I'm gonna review it. But
it's a way of saying let's do it together.
yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah.
And you got different levels of backing. So you start with £1 a month or $1 a month, and you can go up to $20 a month, whatever. And with each level, there's a certain step extra. I mean, the first step is you're gonna get a thank you in my next video. Well, Liam is my first backer, so he's probably gonna get a thank you every hangout in the next couple of weeks. So, but you have I think that's kind of hard because I started Patreon, and you have to kind of make up the rewards for the people that back you. So I said £1 or $1. I'm gonna thank you in my next video. Well, like I did with Liam now, and I will thank him next time I do a review. And it goes up and up and up and up until you got the monthly backing up to, I think it's $20, €20. I don't know exactly the amount. You can actually kind of dictate the next kid I'm gonna get to review.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna say, okay, I'm gonna pay you £20, but I want to see that kid being reviewed.
Right. That's fair enough, isn't it?
So it's kind of like I like your reviews. I want to help you do more, something like that. And that's basically it.
And if you back him with the top level of £1,000 a month, then
I'm
you
even
get to
gonna
come home and sleep with his,
He comes
sleep with his
round.
wife.
I'm gonna do the reviews on your lap.
Yeah.
No, I think my top level is £20.
I might pay £1 just to hear him say thank you, Ian.
Oh, I more than happy to. I'm just hoping that Miniart's coming through with their email. I'm waiting an email on them.
You didn't get anywhere with the Dio book, the FAQ.
I'm waiting on sending an next email because I know that he's pretty busy man, and he might not yet have sent that email over to the Spanish side, or the Spanish side already sent, because I have a notice here. Actually, do have a notice here that I missed a parcel.
Ooh.
But the thing is, I got a number there, which I have to put it in the website so I can do a new delivery date. But that number combined with my postcode gives me an error. So something is wrong there.
Websites.
The thing is, the thing came the 5th, and there says you have to, within 3 days, 3 working days, make a new appointment. But I only came home today, so my missus, she had the same problem. She couldn't make a new delivery date, and I have no clue if it's for me because they don't say who the sender is. They normally have to put in the sender, but they didn't fill that part in. So I have no clue what it is. Maybe it's for me, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not for me, maybe it's for her, maybe it's not for her. I have no clue what it is. So I sent them an email explaining the problem and see if I get a reaction to that.
And like all these companies these days, they don't give you a phone number so you can phone them and contact them.
Yeah, well, they have a phone number and I can call them until 7 in the evening. That's kind of shit if you get home at 8.
Yeah.
So it might be the book. I have no clue. I don't know if that's kind of shitty. That they don't have a. They didn't fill in who the sender is.
That'll be a lazy delivery man for you.
Mm-hmm.
Return to sender.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. If I don't get there in time, they will return it to sender, and I might never know what it has been. It might be the T54 I got from eBay.
Does it not just go to a depot that you can pick it up?
No, it says here on the bottom. You would
It says,
you,
we are a bunch of shit cunts.
yeah, something like that. No, it says you're advised to make a new delivery day within 3 working days to make sure it won't be returned to sender.
It's a bit shit, really, isn't it? When like they not consider that some people, you know, I don't know, might not be at home for a week.
Oh, Liam just said he ordered some static grass 2 weeks ago and still hasn't been dispatched. Where did you order it, Liam?
No, it doesn't cross their minds, Gavin.
No.
No, but that's the same as
That's a good thing.
all those
Good thing
call
about where I
centers.
live here. It's good, but
It's
it's
just
good
same
about
thing.
where I live here, like, because I live so close to the post office depot that if I miss a delivery, I can go, you know, and the post office is open till like 7:15 for picking up missed parcels. So I can just, you know, even I've got time to get home from work and still then walk around the corner to go and get my parcel, which is quite good.
Any one of you know Element Games? Any?
Yes, I've bought from them before, I think, actually. They're in the UK, aren't they? Element Games.
Yeah, Liam ordered his static grass from them. And
I
3
haven't
weeks
bought from
ago.
them for quite a while, but I have done in the past, I'm fairly sure.
I've never heard of him. It's UK based, so I'm gonna wait until the Brexit because then the.
It's odd because their website says same day dispatch. Is it Liam? If you're watching, I'd give them a ring.
Yeah, he is
if you haven't had it dispatched by now and haven't received it by now, I would give them a ring.
Sounds like it.
I hope he did.
I'd be like,
Give him a ring.
ha, ball bags. Where the fuck?
Ball bags.
WWS was the last static grass I bought. Company, they're pretty good. It was here in about 3 days.
Liam, where in the UK are you? Mate, Seb, you'll have to tell me if he replies because I can't see that chat.
Yeah, no worries. I'll have my eye on the chat. So.
Liam, join in. You're here every week.
Yeah, that's really something I was wondering as well. Why don't you try to join in? Because you're actually watching us every week. So, I mean, you must be just as boring as we are. So, you're pretty damn close to the other side. He got some WWS grass. It's good, and he's in Liverpool.
He's in Liverpool. Liam,
Yes.
Element Games are in Stockport. Like, is it not that you could probably just drive there and they've got a store?
That's not that far away, is it?
Aye, they're not that far away, like, relatively speaking. 42 miles. Maybe that's quite an hour and 2 in the car. That's probably quite far to go and get static grass, to be fair. Depends how badly you need the static grass, Liam.
An hour or 2. How fast do you drive?
No, it says an hour and 2. As in an hour and 2 minutes.
40 miles.
That's 15. That's half an hour, and you're there.
Yeah.
Well,
my journey to work is like 30 something miles from my house to my work, and it normally takes like, I don't know, 50 minutes to an hour. I can do it in 40 when there's no traffic. It's great.
My journey to work, Gavin, is 7 miles. On average, it takes
Liam says he didn't realize he's going to wait till next Tuesday, and then I'm going to give him a ring.
Blah blah blah. There.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, your mic went all
Tuesday.
funny.
Really?
Yeah.
I said, Liam says, I didn't realize I'm going to wait until next Tuesday, and then I'm going to give them a ring.
Okay.
Did you blah 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 now?
No, you were all right there. You didn't blah blah blah.
Okay, cool. Dale, you're
Blah
still
blah
there?
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was going to say, Gav, my journey to work is 7 miles. It takes on average an hour to an hour and a half.
What's that? What? Yeah.
My brother's commute to his work is like all of like a mile. If
Is
that.
At the moment.
So you take 7 miles, Chalky, and you need an hour to an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Why don't you take the bike? You're quicker.
Or walk.
Because I'm not fit.
It'll get
Okay,
you
then
there.
it still
Walk
takes you
7
only
miles.
45 minutes.
Because I'm a lazy bugger. The actual journey takes about 10 minutes.
So what's the rest of the time? Sitting in traffic.
Traffic lights and traffic jams and shit. There's a crap load of roadworks going on at the moment as well. So.
You probably
That
will be
doesn't help.
quicker if you will be quicker if you take the bike then. I have to buy a bike first.
I gave up on bikes a while ago.
But Liam, next question. Why don't you join?
Yeah, Liam.
Yeah, Liam.
Yeah. God damn it.
Why don't you join?
Goading him into joining.
He's not going to answer, is he? He's scared now.
It will take your time.
Is he watching the YouTube feed of the Hangout, is he?
I think so, yeah. I wouldn't know what else. I have to do about a review of this stuff as well, I think. What do you think?
The Wilder stuff.
Yeah, this is all the wild stuff I got.
Okay, you've been on spending spree.
I got these for a while back, yeah.
They work pretty good.
To be honest, I'm kind of scared to use them.
Why?
He doesn't have a webcam
For the model.
for the
I
model.
would have the model for the model.
Why do you need a webcam?
Yeah, well,
for the model?
to be honest, Liam, if and when Hendrik joins, and he's been with us from the start, 9 times out of 10, he doesn't have his webcam on as well. He uses his phone to join us. So
Yeah, if
as long as you have sound, that's
Yeah.
the most important thing.
if you've got a
Your laptop or your iPad
if you've
or
got like
an
if
camera on
you've
it.
got a tablet or a tablet of some kind, or even a smartphone.
It's
use
a smartphone, it's enough.
It's really odd watching the Hangout like on YouTube because it's delayed compared to the real one when you watch it.
Yeah.
So like, I'm like sitting
Like Seb's
rocking about in my chair when I'm actually not rocking about in my chair. It's weird.
I was going to say, Gav, Seb's got like 25 bottles on the table, but actually, if you look on the other one, he's got like 4.
Yeah.
Shh.
It's weird seeing myself talk when I'm not talking.
And we always wish you weren't talking.
All right, fine. I can go back on my laptop if you want, then you can't hear me.
No,
Same as
the
a bit like
reason why
earlier.
I'm kind of the reason I'm kind of scared to use these is I'm learned about these watching Wilder's videos.
The KV weathering one who did.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's complicated to watch. That is.
Yeah, but I've been watching those two, the last at least from Carlos Mendes, when he's working on his, what is it, the Mail
Yeah,
with One Tank, and wow,
that guy's good.
oh, he is. He's been. He was at the very start. He joined the Hangouts as well,
Mm.
and wow, that guy can. He's a tattoo artist.
All right, that
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah, that definitely helps. But damn, he's good. And he's been very busy with his work. I think he has his own tattoo parlor. I don't know if it's his own, but I think it is. But damn, that guy is good.
You can airbrush then.
Yeah. But that's the same with Gil Mondragon. That guy can paint. But Gil was painting, I think, before I was in diapers, even before I existed, I think. So yeah, that helps as well. Liam says, I have to look at how to use Hangout, maybe next week. That is actually quite simple if you use a laptop or a computer, Liam. I'll put that. Well, if he's watching us on YouTube, I think he needs to have an.
Yeah, I
Google
know.
Plus
That's
account,
why I
so-
said. But you will, because he uses YouTube. I'm not a dumbass.
That's what Gab just said.
Yeah, and there's the Pricks of Plastic Facebook page, but I have to actually don't know if you're a member of that one, to be honest.
Well, I'll tell you what, right? Give me a second.
Well, if you sub to Seb's Dutch modelling, on
Yeah, it's there as well.
it
So
comes up. Oh no, it won't have the link to the Hangout, will it?
yes, I do put the link. I start with the first place where I put it is on my own on the Dutch modeling page.
No, Facebook, not your YouTube page.
No, my Facebook page.
Yeah, your Facebook.
There's
page,
the first place where I put it up.
Bloop. You can't
No,
send links on YouTube.
he's not on the page.
Well, it's not hard
Ah.
to join.
Apparently, you can't send links on the YouTube chat.
No, I can. You can't. Or maybe I
Ah.
can. Wait, give me a second.
Well, just
Right.
send him the link. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to send him the link for the Hangout just because then he had it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that differs every
And
week.
Be
and it
different
went-
next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
it's
but
not-
for just now, I mean, if you wanted, if you did want to try it, just now.
I'm gonna check something because
Who was it on the pop chat earlier on? Said Jonas. I don't know Jonas,
Yeah.
but he put a thing about on the pop chat earlier on saying you guys don't talk anymore. And immediately above it was a link for a Hangout.
yeah, from
I think-
3 weeks ago or something.
Yeah,
like
but it was the other pop chat when I didn't realise. So I
Mhm.
pressed the link for the Hangout and I'm there. And it was like you were the first to arrive, but I was there for about 10 minutes.
So yeah, Liam, the link to the pop chat, the Hangouts will be on the Dutch Modeling Facebook page, the Pricks of Plastic Facebook page, and always. Also on my Google Plus page, it will be there. So those are so you can directly join us. If you go to my, if you watch these via my YouTube channel. Don't think there's a link to join them, to be honest.
Well, if you click on, you can find out if it's going on. If you click on your YouTube channel.
Yes, you find out if it's going on, but you don't think you can join via my YouTube channel.
No. That's how I usually do it, is just flip onto the YouTube, and if it's going, then I load up the Facebook page.
First time I joined, you put the link in the chat for me, Seb, actually.
Okay, yeah, well,
On
if-
YouTube.
if anybody is watching and he's willing to join but don't know why, I am able to put up the link to join in the chat that's going on the live hangout. So that's no problem. I don't. I have to check. I have to check something if I am able to make it for you, so you can put up links as well.
He says he thinks he's found it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna do two things. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm gonna
Just
do.
gonna make a cup of tea.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, he's definitely British.
This is the link I put in now. That's the link to the Pigs of Plastic Facebook page. So if you willing to join that one, you will always get the link through Facebook. Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, I feel like I've been tackling these bloody wing seams on this Spitfire for weeks. I haven't been, it just feels like it.
Did you get your Messerschmitt?
No, I didn't sort anything yet because I need to go back to the guy who's running the museum and double check with him what he actually wants and kind of what his limit is for buying stuff, because it's not for me, it's for it's for doing for this museum, and he obviously doesn't have a huge budget for that kind of stuff, but it's stuff he wants, so you know, I just need to check with him what he would be happy to reimburse for. I mean, he doesn't have much.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
I was just going to say, I mean, he doesn't actually have a huge. He's not a modeler, so he doesn't have a huge kind of idea of what these things do cost. But I did kind of show him through one day, and you know, said to him that it's one of these things that you can go from £5 to 500 if you really wanted to. I like a lot of things, you know. It's kind of unfortunate in a way, because where he's chosen to display them, he's going to need 132nd aircraft, really.
Well, that was my question actually. Where is he? That's when the air.
So he has a the museum's set in a hall, relatively high ceiling, but it's got beams, you know, roof beams across.
Yeah.
And so there's space. So you've got obviously horizontal beams, and there's sort of triangular bracings in them, and he wants to suspend them kind of up in between the beams, so they're not so far away that you can't see them from normal kind of walking around height. But if you hung a 172nd aircraft up there, you wouldn't really be able to tell what it is. And so even 48, because things like Spitfires and Hurricanes and whatever, they're not particularly big in 48 scale, even because they're not very big aircraft in real life, of course. So, so ideally, for people to still be able to see what they are and be able to look up and say, "Oh, you know, there's a Spitfire, and it's quite well painted," or whatever, then they're going to.
But it isn't because you're making it.
But it won't be because I'm painting it. Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
So
welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the problem is he wants all the kind of classic stuff. He wants, you know, an early version Spitfire, which is fine because there's the Revell kit, and I happen to have one in the stash anyway, so I'm doing that for him, and I'll just donate that one. But there isn't, well, it's hard to get a 32nd scale Hurricane Mark 1. The Fly models do one, but it's a Finnish boxing of it. I'm not sure if there's actually any difference in the actual aircraft between an RAF Mark 1 and a Finnish one. I assume there probably isn't because they were just exported, I think. get markings in the box for it, and there was an old Revell boxing of a 30-second Hurricane Mark 1, but they're rare as hen's teeth now. So I don't know.
Liam just joined
Liam
us.
just joined.
Liam Craven? Piss off.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes.
No way.
We finally got him to join.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ, by it's the figment of our imagination. It's finally joined.
We got an RF range on anyway.
No,
Yep.
we just. And there is something of a sound.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it working?
Finally, I'm sorry. We had to take the piss out of you for a second.
No, the first 3 times he's safe.
No,
Yes.
I abolished that rule.
Mike, shut up.
Oh.
I had to bring condoms the first time I came on.
How are you, Liam?
I'm alright.
Cool.
He sounds a bit scared.
I am.
You don't have to. Well, you've been watching us long enough, so you know what to expect. Yeah, maybe that's why. Nah, don't be. Don't
It's
be.
all right. Hendrik's not here tonight, so
We won't bite that hard.
Sub might. He likes to bite.
we only nibble gently.
Sub likes to hit people with a stick.
Yeah, that's something else, though.
Yeah. That's only on special occasion.
Remember, that's why you ended up in that special center, Mike.
Yes, that's right. I remember that. That's where I met all the people with the safety pins and the butterfly.
So you're modeling yourself, Liam?
Yeah, I'm doing some weathering at the moment.
What you working on?
The Trumpet SU-152.
Okay, cool.
That's what I ordered the static grass for the base.
Oh, okay. It's kind of strange that they didn't still haven't dispatched it after 3 weeks.
Yeah. So I'm
Where'd you
just
order?
weathering it to the base before it arrives.
Where did you order it from?
Element Games.
That doesn't sound familiar.
It's a
Definitely
place here in the
can't
UK.
Well, I gathered that. Actually, I kind of even assumed it.
All right, wise ass.
I know.
Don't assume. No.
It makes an
Make
ass
an
out
ass out of you and me.
of
Boom, boom.
I was gonna get the WWS stuff, but they didn't have the right color. Otherwise, I would have got them.
And
It's pretty good stuff, that is. I was impressed with the
there's
quality. of it.
Mike, you got those big containers, those plastic.
Oh, Woodland Scenic stuff?
Yeah, wouldn't see
Yeah.
next.
That stuff's okay. It's all right. It does the job, but there's better stuff out there.
The WWS stuff is a lot better than the wooden things I've got.
Really?
I must admit.
You
Yeah.
get that stuff, that diodump stuff and everything. That stuff's much better than the Woodland Scenic.
Really?
Yeah, the colors are better.
Okay.
They're more
Yeah, I've
real.
heard that Katie, what's her name, talking about the WWS stuff a lot lately. It's
Okay.
Katie.
Talking about what?
Yeah, she's doing train stuff a lot.
Railways. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Katie.
Yeah, she's the lady modeler in the UK.
Yeah, that does railway stuff.
She's the train lady.
Kathy.
The train-
That's it. Thank you. Yes.
The train lady. What is it she's talking about?
She's doing a lot. She's been doing a lot of terrain lately with the WWS static grass and everything,
Yeah.
and that looks really good.
Yeah.
Actually, in layering and everything, so double more layers than just one. It really looks good.
That's how you make static grass do its job. Layers, right? Layers and colors.
Well, that's
Yep.
why I bought it, because I got the, I've not used it yet, but I bought their spray as well for the layering spray.
Okay, cool. So I'm not the only one watching her. That sounds so wrong.
Kathy Millett, I think her name is. Millett?
Yes, yes.
I watch a lot of her videos too.
That sounded so wrong.
She's pretty well.
I'm missing out on this. Who is this?
You never heard of Kathy Millett?
No.
Oh,
Give me a second. I'll take the link to her Facebook page, to her YouTube channel.
She's a
Is she on the YouTubes?
Yes,
British-
I'm on my way. I'm gonna give you the link.
She's a British train modeler, yeah.
Yeah.
She does train layouts and stuff mostly.
So she's an old man in women's clothing.
Yeah, pretty
No.
much. She does a lot of train layout stuff, but it's all how-tos on dioramas and scenics and stuff like that. It's really fucking good.
Okay, Kathy Millet.
Really good stuff. I've been watching her pretty much right from the beginning.
She's really good as well, actually, I must admit.
It's in the live chat, Gav.
She's really weird, though. She likes to do these weird little sideshows of herself.
The little-
Yeah,
the mini Cathys, whatever it's called.
yes.
A little bit too weird for me, but
Yeah, usually skip that one.
I'm Canadian. I'm boring.
It's not weird. It's eccentric.
No, that's weird. I
Also,
also
that's
think
a polite way of calling this weird.
she's something doing in the corporate world pretty high up. Sometimes, not very often, but sometimes she talks about what she's done at work, and it's always with pretty executive meetings and board meetings and.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
And she has very simple solutions to stuff at times.
That's the layout people for railroad and stuff like that. That's all about being frugal and stuff. They'll use.
Don't say that word. That makes me think of somebody else.
I know. Scratcher. You know what John called him? Scratcher.
Let's switch subject.
Scratcher.
No, I'm not gonna. No, it's not gonna happen tonight. Sorry. Thanks to somebody who wants to do a Russian bodybuild.
Why not do it yourself? Wix makes it easy.
Turn sound down, please. Gav. I've been thinking about how to do the T55 all week.
Oh yeah, really?
Yes.
That couldn't have been annoying at all.
No.
No.
Thanks.
Was
Because I got my head full of ideas already.
it the T55 or the T54 that went?
No, see, I'm gonna build the T55 AMV.
It was that
second one.
T54 though that you had to do the claim on eBay, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a T54 though. Okay.
T54 1, yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. That's what I thought it was.
I'm gonna build the T50, either the T55 or T64, the one with they both got all the aero packs on it, but I'm guessing it's gonna be the Tecum kit. And I'm actually going to see if I can see how the era packs on the turret look after them being used, so to speak, or activated. I don't know how you call it.
I think they just look like burst boxes, don't they?
Sorry?
I think they just look like burst boxes when they're deployed, don't they?
I don't know. That's just it, and that's kind of what I got in my mind now that I want to do.
I've never seen one.
Just a section of those era blocks just used or deployed or whatever you're gonna call it.
I don't know what to call them. Deployed is the best way I know. Spent.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm spent, dude.
Yeah, the mister just said, I need new shoes. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
She actually said, I need new shoes.
Yeah. Margie orders all her shoes on the internet, so I never have to struggle through that grief.
Oh, do you really think I'm going to go with her into a shoe shop?
No.
I'm not that nuts.
Might as well just hit yourself in the face with a sledgehammer or a baseball bat.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Gavin does, and then he goes to the model shop.
Yeah,
that?
that's right. You did. The other day you went shoe shopping with the missus. You're a lunatic. dude.
Yeah, no, we went to Edinburgh and then, the girlfriend and the parents went to shoe shops, so I went to the model shop.
And did you buy something?
I did.
Apparently, he spent less when I asked the question.
I did.
I didn't believe that at all.
But I did.
How did you manage that?
But because I only bought What did I buy?
How did you manage to do that?
Because
They
it
had
was actual model shop prices.
he forgot his wallet.
Yeah. They only gave him 20 quid he wouldn't spend.
I have this nasty habit whenever I go into my local hobby shop of forgetting that they're local hobby shop prices. I don't, when I buy stuff, I don't look at the price tags. I just pick them up and put them under my arm and
Oh, I always look at the price tag.
Then they say that'll be $300, sir.
yeah, that's what happens. I just stick all this shit under my arm and then I'm walking around. I go, okay, I'm done. And then I go up to the cash register and the guy rings it in. It's like, that'll be $250. I'm like,
Back in sec.
I'm too embarrassed to put it back, so I just buy it all. It's not like I don't need the shit, but you know, I didn't need to spend 3 times the amount of money I normally spend on it.
They used
No,
to
I-
have a model shop
I
north
just
of-
couldn't find any. There wasn't any kits there that I actually wanted.
I can't afford to buy kits at my local shop.
I mean, there's 1 or 2, but they're like like the big kind of Trumpeter things that are like 90 quid. I can't afford to drop 90 quid on a model.
90 quid. Fuck. Ow.
What the hell was that?
Things like the Trumpeter, what was it? It was like one of the Trumpeter Smerch things, or like the big kind of Trumpeter 8-wheel Russian things and stuff. All that kind of stuff's like 70, 80, 90 quid.
Well, 35th.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the new, I'd love the new Trumpeter ML. I would like to get the new Trumpeter MLRS, but it's like got an RRP of like 72, like 71, 72 quid or something. It's kit, but
Well, we fucking hope so.
Oh,
oddly, I think it also comes with German markings. I think it's the German version they've boxed rather than like the US or the British version. To be fair, they're more or less the same, but
Is that the missile launcher?
yeah,
Yeah, that didn't come out too long ago, did it?
yeah, no, just a recent release, yeah.
Right,
I actually have the Dragon kit, but apparently it's pretty shit. But you can get in 35th until Trumpeter brought this one out, and it's even if you could still get it, it's probably still a fraction of the price.
Well, I tried to buy a Dragon kit at my local model shop.
I can't remember where I got that Dragon one from. Fairly sure I got that off of somebody quite cheap. It was maybe off of Tim from the fucking Swindlers.
You call them swindlers? Is that what you call them?
No, I remember Tim that ran that online
Tim Green.
model that he used to do models really cheap and then just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah, Tim Green.
Tim Green.
Yeah,
He's a swindler.
yeah. I'm fairly sure I possibly got it off of him. I can't remember.
I never managed to successfully buy anything.
I got a few things off him.
Was that Value Kits company?
No,
Yeah, I think so.
Memory. Yeah, good memory. That's what the name of it was. I changed it to something else, but I can't remember what it was.
It's not value
I have a
gear,
funny
that's
feeling
different,
there's-
isn't it?
No, not Value Gear, no. I don't remember what the other name was now. He changed it to
Was it
something.
not like the Value Kits buyers and sellers or something he changed it to?
I can't remember. Changed
Still
it to
have
something.
it.
He changed it to something before he just. Bunch of Irish guys were looking for him, wanting money.
Yeah.
I
That's
remember
never a
that.
good thing.
Apparently, he owed a bunch of Irish fellows a bunch of money, and they were coming looking for us.
I doubt that'll stop either.
I wouldn't want to owe money to the Irish, that's for sure. Fuck that. I like having legs. I like having at work.
I like having kneecaps.
Yes, sir. Giant case of fucking that.
You know, I thought you had him on a lead there. No, I'm not having him. Get him the fuck. Nope. Because he'll just eat my cables. Get out, you wee shy bag. Come on, fuck off.
That's nice.
No, don't make him. No, fucking hell. Don't make him jump up here.
You got the cat on a lead.
No, it's not on a lead, but she's got one of these toys that's on the end of a stick, which she fucking goes mad for. And just when she like stuck it through the door, and he was like attached to the thing at the end of it, and it looked like he was on a lead.
Get in there. You pissed me off. Go and annoy Gavin.
Yeah.
He was trying to climb up Gav's head.
She was like, "It's your turn." And I was like, "No, I'm not having him. Get the fuck."
He was standing on your head last week.
Yeah, he does that.
That sound is so familiar these days.
No.
Good answer.
Mike,
Yo,
the Royfield I was on about the other day, yesterday, was it on the chat? The Tunisian Royfield.
Uh-huh.
Is that an early or is that an initial? I never really understood the answers I was getting.
it's an African tiger. That's the easiest way I can describe it, actually. It's not an early and it's not exactly an initial, but that you can play around with it to make it either. It'd be harder to make it an early tiger, but an early tiger you can play around with it.
I'm after an initial.
What
I want to do is I want to build the set of tigers.
If I remember correctly, the Ryfield Tiger, you can modify it to an initial. There's the stuff in the box, I think, to make it into.
So it does come with it in the box.
Yep. Dragon.
Probably
Dragon.
won't explain it in the box either.
No, I don't think they do, actually. I don't think they do. You'd have to use some references and stuff in order to do that. I can help you out with that, though, if you
What
want.
would be the differences? Just out of interest, like the position of the headlights and.
Between an initial and the African Tiger, there's quite a few structural different, like feature differences and stuff like that. But I don't know them all off the top of my head.
What, is it like mantlets and things like that?
No, I think the mantlet is the same.
I was
Mike,
just looking to what to buy. So,
Come on, Mike. You know it. You know it.
no, actually, I don't. I don't
so
think
if I
that.
wanted an initial, I'm better off getting the other one,
Well,
The Academy
Dragon,
one.
Dragon,
the
re-released,
dragon one.
Dragon really released their initial Tiger, so it's actually a nice affordable kit now.
Yeah.
Well,
So if I want to buy an initial out of the box, I'm better off getting the dragon one.
yeah, the re-release one, not that one
Yeah.
that Hendrik was talking about, that Leningrad Tiger. That thing's fucking expensive as hell. But
That's like 60 or 70 quid, that one.
yeah, don't buy that. That's too expensive. There's a re-release. of the,
6252.
Yeah.
6252. That's a re-release. It should be cheaper because there's nothing more involved.
it has a gray tiger on the box art. That's how you can tell that's the right one. And
Yes,
you'll know
fine.
you'll have the right kit because it doesn't cost $420. Because they re-released it and it doesn't have all the goodies in it, so it's not the collector's item one.
Right.
You don't want the collector's item one because there's nothing in that box you need anyway. No.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no, I'd go with that. I had that kit in my stash. Actually, it's where I got my photographers from for the Say Cheese Group build. I got that kit.
There's a Dragon Kit 6600 that's an initial also.
Yeah, that's
that's the Leningrad one.
Leningrad Tiger though. That thing's really expensive. It's been
Is
out of
it
production.
expensive now?
It's pretty expensive, yeah.
Okay, well, I've had mine for a few years. So.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, I've got one too. It can
The
run you
link
over.
that Hendrik put up, that was a 70 quid kit.
Yeah, it's not cheap over here either. It's over $100 to buy it, just with Canadian dollars, right? And even more if you buy it in a Canadian shop. It's probably close.
Way more.
You won't find it though, I think, in a Canadian shop. I mean.
Okay, I've seen that grey box before. But I know which one you're talking about now. Thank you.
They're pretty rare these days. But yeah, no, I go with the re-release of the old initial one. It'll have
3-in-1.
It'll have DS-styrene. Yeah, it's a 3-in-1. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll have
Yeah,
DS-styrene.
sorry, I can see the photographer on the box art.
It'll have DS-styrene tracks though, Ian, just so you know. So you'll have to use the pin method to get the tracks to sag properly.
Well, I want to do the Tiger set, like all the Tiger builds.
Oh, really?
So initial, no, just for the shelf.
Well, there's initial. You can throw the DAC Tiger in with the initials if you want, or the after.
So I'll probably stick
Well, there's
on them all as well.
African Tigers and then there's DAC Tigers. There's subtle differences between them, right? So there's the initial and then the African DAC Tigers, and then there's early Tiger, mid production, and then late production. But there's sub-variants of those too, right?
I'll just stick to the main stuff, but then I'll do King Tiger and the Elephant and the Tiger Pig. I'll just build them all at some point.
There's only two with the King Tiger, the Porsche, and the Henschel turrets. Or sorry, early and late, or early and production turrets. You want to call them anything? The King Tigers. And
It's a
then
long-term thing. Just have them all on the shelf.
two different versions of the Egg Tiger too. If you're going to do that one. One with the Porsche suspension and one with the Henschel suspension. And the Ferdinand, that's also a Tiger. And there's two versions of that, the Elephant and the Ferdinand. Germans just like confusing things, don't they? They're so confusing. They're just confusing people. Somebody should go over there and unconfuse them all.
Nearly as much as the British using Shermans.
Yeah, try keeping track of Churchills and Matildas and the Valentines and their marks. Holy fuck. Yeah, the English aren't any less confusing. No, not at all. I'm confused by where my friggin' squeezers went. Oh. God damn it.
It'll keep me occupied till I'm about 95.
I've built every variant of every Tiger at least 3 times. And I'm not 95. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, but you don't. You get 7 days a week at it.
Yeah, that's true. 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day. I'm in here. Modeling is always on my mind. It is always on my mind.
It's always on my mind when I'm at work.
Yep, that's why I don't work anymore. Oh, and just have fun. Food? I don't eat food. Food's for pussies. I wish I could find my squeezers. I really do. Where the hell? Shit. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. That was an epic moment in Hangout history. Jermaine losing shit on his model kit.
Yeah.
Maybe the dust.
With his,
God damn it! Jesus fucking Christ!
oh, that was that. Yeah, the 172, the 2-hour build thing, wasn't it?
I can't remember. It was a 2-hour build. He was trying to build a model, like an airplane or something. And he was like,
Fuckable, probably, or the Messerschmitt, one of the two.
He's like Captain Perfection, so it had to be perfect, and you can't do that in 2 hours.
Nope.
Totally lost it. He succumbed to the pressure. And so did his model. That thing's never going to walk straight again.
Anyone painted a picture suit before?
What painted what?
British. I'm after the colour. It looks half decent.
Yeah, you're gonna need to lighten that a little bit, I think.
It's more buff, is it?
The skin,
No,
Or-
not the skin. The actual suit.
the
I
pixie
think
suit.
I need to work on the skin, definitely.
Yeah, the pixie suit is just a shade lighter than that. I got one here. I have that figure. Hold on. You gotta. Where are you, buddy? I turned to be a Canadian.
I'm here, down here.
Oh, hope you don't find it offensive talking about. I made mine a Canadian.
Well, it is
Oh my
a Canadian
goodness.
figure.
It's a bit dusty though.
That one came from Canada, Mike. So
Yeah, it's an Ultracast.
Easy.
Okay.
No, with a face that crazy.
It's a face only a mother would love.
Big hairy ass mustache. The Brits like them small and neat and sexy. The Canadians like big ass, fucking huge.
Yeah, that's what she said.
You can hide a fucking cat in them.
Is that
That's
Yeah,
a mustache.
British winter suit he's wearing?
yeah, that's what I'm just checking up.
The pixie suit. So it's called.
You'll probably not be able to see the colour very well unless that's actually choppy.
Well, I looked on. Was looking earlier, but I'm just wondering if I'm a bit dark on it.
Okay, pictures incoming.
Thank
Oh my
you.
god.
Incoming.
They're pretty dusty looking. Like a pale blonde dusty color.
We'll be back in a minute.
What did you say, Dale?
I think he said I'll be back in a minute.
Bag up.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he's a bit dusty. Probably could have taken the pictures a little bit in focus.
So I'm a bit too green, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Your figures not so much, but you are.
But
That was way too easy.
That's what she said.
it's a light tan blonde color. A really washed out khaki.
So it's more buff than.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't
that's what I
really
wanted.
get a very good picture of mine, but that's what I did for mine.
I heard that a lot of people talking about it. So like Tamiya buff. Is buff an actual color?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought something to be buffed up.
That's good. Yeah. Holy shit. Those are nice. You did a good job with them. That's nice. I like the colors. They look dirty. They look like they've been wearing those a long fucking time. It's the right color though. It just looks. Your guy looks like he's been wearing that fucking long time. Looks more authentic. if You ask me.
Been wearing it for $1.
Yeah. Those are dirty pixie suits.
Come on, fucking work, you bastard.
Now, what color did I use for Zimrit?
Concrete.
Yeah,
That looks more green though, Gav.
it's his are in shadow.
Yeah, I can't get any fucking decent lighting.
It's pretty much the same color.
Basically, mine were painted. Mine were painted with Vallejo Molo color English uniform, and then I think if I remember rightly, I lightened that with some Vallejo Molo color khaki and gave them a bit of a dry brush.
Yeah.
What also makes them look a little lighter and a little of the slight dustiness is actually the AK Ultramat varnish. Actually, gives it that very slightly textured look.
Okay.
And mine is
I quite like the colours actually because I think their winter suits were they not just a similar colour to their battle dress, or were they actually different shade?
So mine's not green enough then.
I'd say yours is lighter than mine. Whether that's wrong or not is
Mine are
open to interpretation, really.
khaki gray from Vallejo Model Color, and then I dry brushed it with it'd be Life Color RAL 8020, whatever the fuck that is. I can't see the label anymore. It's all.
So the collar on mine is probably more of what the suit should be.
If you dry brush the shit out of that, it would probably build up into the right color. But it's a bit like tan.
That's what I mean. The collar that I've painted is probably more akin to what the main suit should be.
Yeah.
I'm not saying exactly, but more.
If you just took it like completely out of context and looked at it just as a plain color, it would probably look like that. If you dry brush that with a really light tan color or light blonde color, like a wood color, like a fresh cut wood color, right? It would probably, and I mean, dry brush it a lot, right? So it fills in almost, and so all that's left is just that color's all that's left in shadows. It would
So
probably
it's completely wrong then.
No, that probably would be a good shadow color, right? That would probably be a good shadow color. Did you hollow out that hand? Or did it come out that way?
No, it came that way.
Shit. Maybe they improved the mold. Mine doesn't do that, I don't think. Mine do that? Yeah, mine does that too. Pretty much.
They're good figures, actually, I must admit.
I love open figures. I use them all the time.
I think I bought them all now, the British and Commonwealth ones.
Yeah, the figures I've got here, the British Winter, well, the Commonwealth Winter AFE crew. Yeah, there's an actual color.
That's that one, yeah.
It's a colorized photo, so I
The mini
it's
art
still yeah, mine's the mini art set. Yeah.
You looking at my camera?
That photo I just sent. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. No, I bought just Ultracast do them as well. They're really good.
Yeah, I've used that right there a couple of times.
Ian, that photo I just sent in the chat, fair enough, that's a colorized photo, so it's been colorized by somebody, but you know, that gives you an idea of the
fella in the turret and the fella lighting the smoke. Those are good references for the suits. The guy lighting the smoke is closer though. But they came in different colors because they came from different manufacturers, like different. Each day you come out with a different color, right? Depends on how much dye they dumped in the vat that day.
It's things like the there's quite a lot of chat over what's the kind of correct colors for things like their the webbing and straps on the like their day sacks and things like that. But again, they started life as a khaki olivey kind of green color, but a lot of the time they ended up more like a pure kind of khaki color because they brassoed them, and so they ended up stained.
If that photo's to be true, if that's a real sort of colorization, that's quite buff as well.
Yep.
Well, what did you actually paint it with? At the moment,
I mixed
with colorwise.
Khaki and buff together.
Right.
I would have said it looks like Vallejo's tan. Vallejo Model Colors tan is what that color looks like.
Tamiya khaki and buff 50-50, I think it was there. Obviously, the buff.
This is what I actually used. But then lightened it with a bit of khaki into it. But then, or actually, well, I don't know, did I? Yeah, I probably did. But then you could use khaki on its own. That's probably quite a close color to that kind of thing.
Yeah, I use khaki gray, and then I dry brushed like a really light buff color, that light color on there.
Okay.
Which is really closer to me as buff. Or no, deck 10.
Decktan's got a grey element to it, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the color I used to dry brush is really close to me is Dectan.
Okay, thank you very much, gents. I should try again.
I wouldn't. I'd just go with the dry brush. What it looks like. I mean, worst case scenario, you're just going to paint over it. And if it
I
goes,
just wondered if it was a general sort of tanny
If it-
green.
if it goes totally tipped up, you just give them a bath and some Dettol and all better.
Yeah, that stuff stinks.
Oh yeah, yeah. My cave right now smells like dental office because I was stripping a figure. It strips a figure like nobody's business for you paint it with acrylic paint. Take some Dettol, just whoosh, gone.
It is good stuff. I didn't realise that until I've read it somewhere.
Yep. And your fingers end up all nice and clean, no infections. Those hangnails, all the infections are gone. I'm surprisingly more disappointed than I thought I would be that I don't get to go to the model show tomorrow. Oh, well. Life sucks. Then there's next year. I said to Bergie, I said, I don't know what to do with all the money I saved up for the model show. Should I spend it or just feed the visa with it? She went, you should feed the visa. And I said, so I should spend it then. She went, no, I'm serious. And I said, so am I. You'd always do the opposite I said when it comes to money? Yeah. What do you think money's for, man? Money's not for saving. Money's for spending. You can't keep it when you die. So what the fuck are you saving it for? As long as you got
One's more fun than the other.
as long as you got a paycheck coming in, what the hell are you saving it for? Unless you got a project. Then you save for the project and then you start spending it. Saving is for weenies.
I've never understood the saying like saving for a rainy day.
Yeah. When's that rainy day? When you're 84 and you can't possibly enjoy any of the money you save and you're just going to give it to your grandkids that don't fucking deserve it anyway? No, I don't think so.
Well, when it's raining, you can't go out and spend it anyway because it's raining.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're 84, you might fall and break a hip. My mother-in-law, she's all got her knickers in a twist because she doesn't want to spend any of her money to go to a nursing home because she wants to save it for the kids. You're not giving my kids any money. My kids, you're not giving them any money. You keep that money.
Okay,
On your
I'm running around.
You're not giving my kids any money. No. They're going to earn their own money. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. You're not going to give my kids any money. If I want to leave it to them, I will. Well, you're going to end up wasting it because they'll never see it. So don't bother. You seem to forget there, my dear. I'm the one in charge. Margie's in charge. So, the kids will never see it.
I had a good one today, actually. My sister phoned me mid-afternoon. Completely out of the blue. On work and stuff. Anyway, probably about 10 years ago, an aunt of my mother's died. And my sister phoned me to tell me that for some reason she had a handbag of my aunt's. I don't know where she got it from or why she got it. But inside of it was a bag of coins. And it's been sat in my sister's house for 10 years or more. And for whatever reason, she and her son decided to clear out the cupboard or something, came across this bag, found this bag of coins. And apparently they found a gold sovereign inside of it. So my sister took it to the local sort of whatever you call them, cheap ass cash and carry places. Like, take stuff from cash converters, and they gave her 250 quid for this gold sovereign.
They They're worth 3 times that, I'll bet.
Well, I looked him up actually after she said
Did-
it was
did the
about
guy,
the same
like-
price to us.
Did the guy like start jumping up and down and like look like he may have crapped his pants? That might be a sign.
Anyway, she phoned me to tell me, but because it was my aunt, she said, "I've sold this coin. I'll give you half the money on Sunday." Well, fair enough.
Gotta like that.
Yay! Models!
Yay, bottle. I don't have to blame it on Seb this time. Do. Blame it on my mom. My aunt.
That's not bad. I've been sat in her cupboard for 10 years.
Too bad it wasn't gaining interest while I was in.
Yeah. Too bad it wasn't 35 of them, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was a nice find, though. Like that.
I was slightly disappointed because I've never seen one. And I would love to have seen it before she stole it.
Oh, I've never seen one. My grandfather had one when he was over in England. He managed to get his hands on one. He had one in his drawer for 50 years or so. I never got a chance to see it because my one of my aunts took it when he died.
And sold it for 250 quid.
Could have been. I don't know. No one knows where it is. Could have been boom, puffy. I don't know.
No, I'd love to have seen it. I've never seen a gold coin, a proper gold coin.
Completely off topic, by the way. I've just found a picture of a US Marine from World War II wearing what could only be described as a combat onesie. Fucking amazing.
Not a zebra one.
No.
Combat onesie.
He's
I'll stick it in the Facebook chat.
You say that pixie suit was a onesie, wasn't it?
It's a camouflage suit. It was quite cool, actually.
One of
He looks
those.
like he's wearing camouflage pajamas.
What do you call them? The sniper suits? The
ghillie suits.
ghillie suit? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Camouflage pajamas.
I guess so.
Camouflage pajamas.
Like ghillie suits are with all the stuff hanging off, aren't they?
No, those are sniper suits.
Hessian camouflage for people.
Maybe he was just ahead of his time.
That's not it, Cap.
Huh?
We just sent the same picture twice.
Oh, you bastard.
I didn't do it. It was me.
I want to copy this image. Copy the image. Want to paste the image. If you paste the same thing again, I'm going to scream. Come on. You're thinking about it.
I'm guessing Rodney's snowed in.
Oh, you bastard!
You did it again.
Hunting thing.
Is it the guy on the left or the guy on the right, Kim?
Open image in new tab. Image. Paste link to image. Click on link, take you to image.
Now you just pasted the link. Did you mean
Combat
to
onesie.
Hey, Clemens in chat. Good morning, gents. At work, waiting for a job, so wasting time watching you pricks.
That does look like combat pajamas.
Combat onesie.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I hope that's not the real colours.
Imagine that poor bastard got killed in that thing. That would have sucked.
Yeah. Not only are you dead, but you're
Last-
dead. And you're
last-
caught wearing that.
Yep. That would have just been awful. That's worse than wearing shitty underwear on the day you died.
Imagine if he had shitty underwears under that.
I doubt he's wearing any underwear if he's in combat.
No, I think he's training. The caption next to it says it's basically during training in America.
Where nobody's going to see him.
Yeah.
They were the bad guys. Won't make fun of them. Like that bird.
Cool. This picture's cool as fuck.
Like the
This would
German
make a cool.
red one when he sees Lee Marvin with all the flowers on his head. Yeah, that ridiculous American with flowers on his head.
That picture I just sent, that would make an awesome diorama.
That sunk.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So this
rained a
Spitfire
little.
it's quite famous. So it crashed on the beach, like in Normandy, not during D-Day, because it's an early Mark Spitfire, so it was quite early in the war, and so it was shot down. It'd been hit by a single bullet apparently from a Dornier bomber, and for some reason the Germans never bothered to recover the plane, so they just left it there. And through the shifting of the sand and whatever, because it was obviously under the water at times during when the tide came in, it was eventually completely buried, actually. And they actually raised it again just a few years ago, so they got the plane back again. But in fact, I have a funny feeling that was going to. They've actually managed to restore that one to flight.
To flight? Are you serious? Wow.
Let me just check.
That's fucking nuts. If they did that, wow. You know, that's you know, you build something well when you can bury it in the sand for 70, 80 years and it flies away.
Yep, there we go. So let me see. Daily fail. 40 years it was buried under the beach.
Fuck. Yeah, that's impressive. Of course, you know, those T-34s they pull out of the mud and the roof. If they manage to get one of those things running, that'd be impressive.
Whoa, guess how much it sold for? £3.1 million.
Pounds? Fuck.
3.1 million pounds.
Yeah, okay.
It was shot down on May 24th, 1940.
Who bought it?
A very rich man.
Yeah, or a very foolish man.
Oh, they did actually restore it to flight.
Fuck. The buyers or the
Well, whoever got it, I can't remember. I don't know. So it was discovered in September 1980 after strong tides, like moved some of the sand off the top of it, and it got noticed again.
I'm just wondering.
So the pilot survived, but was he was what do you call it? He was captured and taken to Stalag Luft 3, so apparently he was part of the Great Escape guys or something.
Wow, really? Holy shit.
It was corroded and covered in barnacles, but quite intact when it was discovered. The plane was dragged from the beach and taken to the Musée de l'Air in Paris. Apparently the plane was eventually bought by American billionaire philanthropist Thomas Kaplan, who had it meticulously restored to its original condition.
I guess if you're a billionaire, you got nothing else to do.
Well, he sold it though.
Huh.
He bought it and got it restored, and then he sold it. On both of the surviving. Apparently, there's only 2 surviving Mark I Spitfires, and he owned both of them apparently. Because that's why it's so cool, because it's a Spitfire Mark I, and there's obviously not very many of them left around. Apparently, all the entire fee from its sale is going to charity, though.
Who do you sell it to, I wonder? A museum?
I don't know, actually, who bought it. I didn't say.
I don't know if a museum could afford it.
No, because they...
Not that price.
Well, it's at the Imperial War Museum. Oh, well, I don't know. It was auctioned from there. It was the Spitfire, which was sold to a private European buyer.
Yeah, it's probably on loan. It's probably there because they lent it.
How do you view the pictures?
We got them on a messenger chat.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can. I will share those links in the Facebook chat, in the Hangout chat. Give me a second.
It was restored in the UK though. It was restored by the aircraft restoration company at Duxford. They're the guys who are currently doing the major overhaul on our on the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Lancaster just now, actually. It looks absolutely stunning. In fact, you know, it probably looks better now than it did when it rolled off the production line.
Yeah, it probably looks a little bit dodgy when it rolled out the production.
I'm getting blamed for something again.
What are you getting blamed for?
For Clem, he blames me for his Bundaberg drink addiction. He grabbed a lemonade flavor with some breakfast before him. They were always going on about that Bundaberg rum, and I had a Bundaberg root beer in a store close to me, so I sent him a picture. Now he's been drinking that stuff all day. No, it's my bad again. Liam, the links are now in the Hangout chat, so you should be able to see them in a live chat.
At least he's not drinking the rum while he's at work.
Yeah, that might cause some issues.
That really is some fucking cracking engineering, isn't it? Where you can take what was a hurriedly mass-produced aircraft, which was probably not built to the highest of standards in the first place.
No.
Really, as much as they were iconic, you know, they were built as quickly as fucking possible.
Yep, by the low computer, probably.
And yet it then crash lands after being shot down, spends 40 years like buried in the fucking sand and the salt water and stuff, and yet within 5 years of being restored, it's fucking flying again.
It's the same with the tanks that are being pulled off the marshes and the bogs in Russia.
Yeah,
70, 75 years, and some with even an hour or 2, 3 working on the engine, they run again.
It's a wee bit different for them because those bogs and stuff are actually, you know, as much as they're in water, it's fresh water, which doesn't corrode metal nearly as quickly as salt water does. But also, bogs like that are very often anoxic, which means that there's no oxygen in there because of the bacteria and stuff that grow in place like that, which means that it's actually quite a friendly environment for storing things like that. It's really good for preservation. So yeah, once you clean the mud and stuff out of it and dry it out, there's every chance that it will work. Whereas an aircraft, they're either made from aluminium, not steel, and yeah, like salt water is really not very good for metal, obviously. So
aluminum and wood.
Yeah. Although the Spitfire didn't have much wood in it. Spitfire was all metal.
Wonder how hard it was for them to get all the sand out of that.
Yeah.
You think getting the sand out of it?
I'm guessing that if a mosquito would crash down in the sea, they would never find anything back.
Nope.
No, I doubt that very much.
That's why they're so hard to restore. That's why there's now actually 3 flying mosquitoes in the world, but
I thought one crashed.
There was one in the UK that crashed in. I think it crashed in '96 or something, and then there'd been no more flying in the world. And there's now 3 that have all been restored. From their restorations / new builds, because wooden parts left because they all rot. You know, you can't have them survive 75 years. But they use they kind of build them in the same manner and authentically and stuff. So they're restorations / sort of modern.
Yeah, that's what I always wonder. You see, sometimes they build a Tiger replica, and I mean, how hard can it be to replicate the Tiger? You got all the blueprints. Come on.
Yeah.
And you see that thing, it's wow, that's not even close to be looking like a tiger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when it comes to the machining the parts for the engine and transmission and stuff like that, they don't have all the specs. That's why they.
No, okay, but that's the internal. You can see it, but I mean the external.
Oh,
Have you seen that? Oh, what was the film called? It's got a tiger in it, and there's like
Yeah,
teeth.
the white tiger or something. That thing.
Yeah. Isn't that
Yeah.
built on a T-34? Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
the tiger. The tiger in Saving Private Ryan's the same.
that's
It's
the
not
same one
actually
they
a
used
tiger.
in Kelly's Heroes, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It's based on a T-34 hull or something, isn't it? It's T-34 running gear.
E-34, one of the later
It looked
ones.
really weird.
Very strange looking thing. I can hear you upstairs, buddy. I can hear you on the monitor there, playing the house.
Unlike in Fury, where they actually used an actual tiger,
I can hear you on that.
an actual Shermans.
You got my pick.
There's quite a lot of Shermans though.
Well, you'd kind of hope there'd be lots of Shermans. They built fucking thousands of the bastards.
Okay, that's good. Good job, Sam. Thanks. Everybody loved it. Sam found a ukulele.
Oh no.
I don't have the heart to tell him that you're not supposed to play with a pick, but now he's walking around the house playing the ukulele with a pick. Aren't I lucky to have such talented children?
You've got a clap now, Mike.
Was that?
So you've got a clap now.
I do. Oh. Whoops.
What the heck? I would just make sure that the ukulele would disappear.
I think the ukulele might have an accident. Whoops.
No, Sean, I have no clue where it is. It's gone.
Got attacked by a kangaroo.
Poof, poofy, gone, poofy, poofy.
It went boom, poofy, poofy.
Oh, boom, poofy, poofy. Yeah, well, it's gone still.
I'll tell you the story behind that.
Nope, I
Um,
don't think so, at least.
a friend of mine used to work as tech support at a call center for this big grocery chain. And the lady called in because she was having problems with some of her monitors or something like that in the building she was working in. And she called and she apparently didn't know much about computers and she couldn't speak English very well. She had a pretty thick Chinese accent. And she goes, I no understand what wrong computer. You fix. And my friend Mary goes, well, what's wrong with them? They all go boom, poofy, poofy. You make fix. That's all she could get out of the woman the whole time. They all go boom, poofy, poofy. You make fix. That's all she could say.
That's,
Not
that's a
so
lot.
helpful. I'll look up on Google. I'll Google boom, poofy, poofy and see what it tells me.
Let's go fix.
Yeah. Boom, poofy, poofy. You make fix. Oh, here it comes again. Hey, buddy.
Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know a guy named Jimi Hendrix who does that.
Well,
Playing with his teeth.
but he also was smoking a joint when he was doing it. So, and I don't know if you want Sam to do that already.
That's kind of how you're supposed to play it, like that.
The joint.
Why don't you go upstairs and play that, pal? Okay.
Do it in your grandmother's room.
Yeah, go show Nana. She'll love it.
Nicely done, Mike.
She's probably liquored out of her mind already. The sun's been down for at least 5 minutes. He's up there telling his mother, Daddy said I should go show Nana. His mother's like, no, don't do that, Sam. Don't do that. Don't go over there. I'm an evil fucker.
Damage limitation.
Go show your grandmother. You'll love it. Chipping all the fucking night. I hate to see the size of the screwdriver they use to take up to open these filler ports on the Tiger. That'd be a big ass fucking screwdriver.
A Spitfire cost $1,500 to make in 1940, which is the equivalent of 25,000 now.
That's still pretty cheap, really, isn't it?
Let's see, and it sells for 3.1 million. Do you say?
Yeah. To be fair, they reckon that this one would only sell for like between 1.5 and 2.5. So the fact that it went up to like 3.5 was, I think, unsurprised. Well, was unexpected for them. But I assume it's probably because this. I mean, they're all iconic and they're all historical, of course. But this one's got such a kind of unique tale about it that it probably bumped the price up a bit. Also, considering there's only like 2 flying Mark 1 Spitfires in the world, it's a fairly rare thing to have in the first place.
Sounds like a good investment. If you've got one in the back garden, you bought it in 1940.
Yeah.
That's you quickly become the coolest motherfucker on the block. You have a Spitfire.
I'd love to own a fucking Spitfire or something. Who wouldn't?
It'd be lost on me. I could. Those things are not the easiest thing to fly.
You wouldn't fit.
They're very, yeah, that's true. I'd never fit in the fucking thing. They're very much a hands-on flying machine.
What happened though to, if it only costs like $1,500 to make in 1940, so now it's worth $25,000 for inflation, but it's actually 3.3 million quid. So what's happened to craftsmanship to make it worth that much more?
I think it's because of the story.
I know the answer, but
it's gone.
Scary, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're mostly paying for the story and the nostalgia behind it. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, a bit of that, but I mean,
Market will bear.
you could probably very easily just go build your own Spitfire, right? If you had the plans and stuff, but it wouldn't be worth anywhere near as much as one that fought on the Battle of Britain or during D-Day or something like that.
but it ain't going to cost you 25 grand, is it? It's going to cost you 300,000 or 400,000.
Yeah, replicas are built entirely from scratch with modern techniques and whatever. Even if it's built to the same plans and whatever as the originals, are never going to fetch as much interest and whatever anyway, because it's not the real thing.
Yeah, if you wanted to make it worth something, you'd have to go and like take out a Walmart with it or something, and then try and sell it.
Yeah.
And then someone will probably buy it because it's famous.
Yeah, this is the Spitfire that shot up Walmart.
Yeah.
This is the Spitfire that went over to Germany, hung around until there was an air show with a restored ME-109 flying around, and then it shot it down.
Yeah, that would make it awful famous.
Sorry, the airplane made me do it.
You could use it as the getaway car for stealing Donald Trump's toupee.
Yeah.
Don't go giving people ideas, Gavin.
Yeah. I don't condone violence against the Germans, of course, unless it's Hendrik.
Yeah. What? No, we don't want to hurt Hendrik, mostly.
Mostly. All right, okay, we'll just tickle it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll just tickle him. Yeah. With a hand.
Then you'll end up in that institution again. And
yeah. With the butterflies. Oh, the pretty, pretty butterflies. They're so loud.
The voices. They talk to me. They say, "All right, how you doing?"
How's it going, eh? Hey,
How's
Mike.
it going?
How's it going, eh? He's a Canadian.
Yeah,
by
right,
the
Gavin. Would you like a beer? Yes, thanks.
way. Those are Scottish butterflies.
I like the voices in my head. They feed me beer.
If I had $1 million, you'd all be fucking fired. That's a famous Canadian song written by a group called the Bare Naked Ladies.
I've heard of that.
Yep.
If I had $1 million, do a fur coat, but not a real one, because that's cruel.
If I had $1 million, I would leave your ass behind.
Wolf food. What are you doing, Sid?
Sorry?
What are you doing?
Nothing special. Why?
Sounds like
You're
you're.
blowing his nose or scratching his nuts.
Oh, okay.
Blowing my nose while scratching my balls. Yeah, something like that.
Ow, my balls. I wonder when that's going to come out of here. Soon.
Right.
Anytime now.
Time to put some greebers on. Voiced the greebers.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Here is the greebers.
You have the greebels?
I have the greebers. I have found the greebers.
Then be the good boy and put the greebels on, yeah?
Yeah. Clippy the greebers. Clippy clippy. Ah, scheiße.
I'm gonna hang a sign on my little house that says Shiza who's after commemoration to Hamilcar Barkus. Shiza who's
Okay, wir haben ein Griebel. Ja. Ein Griebel in the place for the Griebels. Oh, scheiße.
Shiza who's
Ein Scheißekopf.
why isn't Clem joining?
Because he's working.
That would be why Clem's not joining.
Because unlike Seb, he won't do truck hangout.
It just sounds wrong.
He's listening.
Intently.
I don't know if he's listening intent.
Might be.
Guessing he's listening in his truck.
He's hanging on to your every word.
Does Clem have a
Hanging.
truck like Seb with freezers and fridges and everything else?
Don't know. Ask him.
Is he not in like a tipper truck or a concrete truck or something?
Yeah, he's driving concrete truck.
Don't have to have much
He's
of a-
probably only got a day cab, is he not?
Yeah.
Does Clem own his truck, or does he just drive for somebody?
He's alone in his truck, jacking off. I mean, he's alone in his truck watching us.
Had to go and make it weird, didn't you?
Oh, because it wasn't
Because
already.
he's British.
Yeah. Because it wasn't weird already.
Nope. We were talking about trucks and fridges, not jerking
Oh.
off in trucks.
We're talking about Clem and masturbation.
Fuck you guys, man. I don't make this weird.
No.
I don't think I do.
This was weird before I ever got here. I'm just helping
Yeah.
along.
Don't fucking blame me. Fucking assholes.
You're the bunch of fat old fuckers sitting in your basement building models. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is weird? If you put it that way, you got a point.
Just don't put it that way.
Yeah, just don't put it that way. Reality.
That's what she said.
Talking to random strangers you never met.
I'm building models.
If Gary Bottoms was in here, then I've met him.
You wash your hands afterwards?
That sounded weird in itself.
You
Starting to realize that.
Made it really weird.
Although we did join the Pricks of Plastic page the other day.
Yeah, I saw that. Why would Gary want to join the Pricks of Plastic page?
I don't know.
Because we're cool.
Maybe he's following.
Damn it.
What?
Oh no, it was with them lot.
Well, that's not hard to do. All you have to do is fart and it smells wrong.
Or more to the point, maybe they've fallen out with him. Maybe he wouldn't let one of them win one of the group builds or something that he was judging. Oh, why the fuck wouldn't you go on, you bastarding thing? Right. Voice to that I need.
Should be done.
Seen that box number. Where is it?
Squeezers? I don't need fucking squeezers. Nose again, Ted?
Sorry?
Wiping your nose again?
No. I'm not doing anything.
Oh. Yeah. camera said otherwise.
What's my camera? My camera is saying otherwise.
It's weird
Ed.
scratching noise. And the camera
Mike.
was, the thing was on you.
No, no, I'm scratching my.
You're scratching your camera?
Yeah,
Now he's scratching his knob.
Oh,
it's Well, it will reach to there. That's true.
that is not good.
Those scribbles. What's the difference? 81 and 82.
Has anybody used the Gale Force 9 stuff before?
Sorry.
Like the static grass in the snow? Like Gale Force 9, I think they're called.
No, I've never used
No.
it.
Never even heard of it.
That's the stuff I ordered.
I've heard of
When I
them,
looked it
never
up,
used
most of the stuff's it seems to be used for the bases for like wargaming miniatures.
Yeah, they're owned by Gale Force 9 are owned by Front Miniatures, I think, who do Flames of War and stuff. I believe.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a bit too short for a 35th scale. It didn't say what size it was, so I'm just guessing it's.
I can't remember, but if it's Gale Force 9, I don't think it's exclusively for it, but if it is, then their main sort of intended thing is probably Flames of War, which is 15mm scale, which is tiny. Their stuff's not scaled to that, I don't think, in terms of their basing stuff. So
Yeah, because I wanted to
Just
do it
be
for a
could
diorama
just be
with a long
short
grass. Probably not the best choice for it. Couldn't find any winter grass in like, was it 10mm?
Just pretend somebody just mowed it. Why is your grass really short? Oh, they just cut it.
Russians heading towards Berlin with lawnmowers on the back of the tanks.
Fuck yeah.
Won't go long.
I don't know if it's just me, but I found 10mm quite hard to get it to stand up.
Yeah, I don't have one of the applicators.
Yeah, I've got one, but it still doesn't come out right. It lies flat as soon as it falls out.
I was just hoping to hold it upside down and eventually go straight.
Uh-huh. And then spend 5 days gluing bits of paintbrush into the fucking dial.
What did you drill the holes for first and then put the bristles in?
No, I just go around with glue. Very slowly.
I tried doing a whole base with the Woodland Scenics, the long stuff that you cut yourself. It didn't work out very well.
I've got a bag of that, but you cut it up and it's like all over the shop. You've got to pick it up and try and.
You can get about 4 or 5 different colours of it too, and it's expensive.
Whoa.
cut back on that fiber.
Heavy duty.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
What's so
Oh.
funny? Were you playing with yourself? What was so-
Googling it.
Huh? Yes, and you didn't fix it. Oh, I have to work on Monday. Yeah, well, get it ready to.
Has Dale left his microphone on? Or was that someone else?
I think Dale's got his mic on. Someone asking somebody if they were playing with themselves. I realized that. I don't know if that was meant for us.
I hardly doubt it.
Old rust. That's a good color.
Is that supposed to be a knocked out tiger?
What? Ooh,
Is that
sorry.
what are you doing with the tiger?
It's going to be one of the Fairman tigers. When I'm done with it. I hope it will be anyway. One day when it grows up.
What's the difference between the?
A Fairman tiger is one of the weird tigers that.
Clem says he loves carpet, and that's what his people told him.
Yeah, the Fairman tigers were kind of like a last ditch battle group that was put together from a training school, and all the tigers had an unusual look to them. They had like early production hulls, but they had late production wheels on them, and some of them had Zimmered, some of them didn't. So they're really weird looking tigers for what they were. And they had a really cool, very violent story to them. And people like to build them, but there's not much photographic reference of them. Only photos of 3 different ones. And, one of them, well, it's questionable whether or not it's absolutely a Fairman tiger. But yeah, I like that. The Fairmans because they're weird.
Thank you.
One I'm building, there's no photos of, which makes it easy.
Means that you could paint it bright fucking pink if you wanted to.
Wanted to. I don't.
Oh,
I think
they're
you
not that weird. They're weird, not queer. That's something else.
Well, yeah, no, it's a different kind of weird. Weird in a not gay way.
So it's basically just made of spare parts, stuff like that that's been salvaged.
No, not spare parts. They were tigers that were based out of a training school, and they were they were activated into a combat group, and they had all kinds of really unusual features because they weren't originally intended to go into combat. So they kind of had a weird mix of features on them. Like they're very old because they had early hulls, but somebody had upgraded them with modern, newer wheels, with the steel wheels. And but all the dust filtering system, the 5-0 system, had been removed, so that was gone. But some of the 5-0 system still remained. Somebody had added Zimmerit to parts of them, and like some of them had Zimmerit on the hull, some of them had Zimmerit on the turret, some of them had Zimmerit all over them. So they're just weird-looking tigers. Like there wasn't a whole lot of consistency in compared to the rest of the mainstream tigers that were in combat at the time. That's what makes them interesting. They're very beat up looking too, battered looking hulks.
Who was Furman? What who was Furman?
Or does it mean something else in German?
No, it was the commander.
Yeah, Fairman was one of the commanders of the group. There were 2 of them, 2 commanders, and I can't remember his first name. Fairman was the commander of one, and then there was like another guy who was commanding it as well. They had 6 tigers and 5 panthers, and they went into battle, and all of them ended up being blown to pieces at the end.
Just I don't know the answer. But was he an appointed commander, or was he like at the tank school?
I don't know. He was assigned to go and combat and kick the hell out of the. I think it was the Brits at first, and then he went on to attack some Americans, or it was the other way around. I don't remember exactly right now. I don't have my notes right here. But,
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no, I don't know, Ian. I can't remember. I think it's based out of the school or based near the school,
right.
And he was told, "Go grab those tigers and go make the Allies' life a living hell with them." And he just did a good job of it too. They reached holy hell with those panthers and tigers before they were all taken out. They were either knocked out, or they ran out of fuel. One of them, I think, actually never left the training school. It suffered mechanical failure, and they left it there. The rest of them all made it into combat. They were either knocked out or scuttled.
It wasn't over, Lieutenant.
I think F-05 on building was destroyed with all its crew. They all were killed. I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to get all the information because there's like conflicting sources. They all have opinions and stuff like that. It's hard to sort it out, even when the history books sometimes get it wrong. There's a report in Tigers in Combat about the group Fairman that's got some errors in it. People are endlessly debating it. Well, I don't bother debating it.
I'm pretty sure.
Because
nobody
I
wants it, so-
am Michael Campbell and I know the truth.
No, I don't know nothing about no truths. I know nothing. I know nothing. Oh, Clem loves carpet. Me too, Clem.
Carpet laws.
They don't have carpet in Australia.
Oh, bollocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Adam Mann got his Tiger track. Did you see that on Facebook?
What? Yes. He sent me personal pictures of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I was very angry with him. I called him an asshole, I believe.
Were they nudes?
No, they were just tiger tracks, not nudes.
Yeah, but nude Tiger tracks. Or did he dress them up for you?
No, they were nude. Naked and lying, spread eagle on his floor. His mailman was most displeased. I can't imagine trying to carry a fucking tiger track from the mail truck to the.
You imagine the postman must be fucked.
Yeah, the postage on that would be just ridiculous. It'd be in the hundreds of dollars. That fuck. All the way from I think you got it from Czechoslovakia or the Ukraine, I think. That's just a single link from a tiger track.
Yeah, the wife would kill me if I bought a tiger track or any track like that.
I don't know. I might be willing to
Tiger track.
take one for the team and die anyway. Yeah, tiger track. I don't know. Tiger track though. That's. I don't know. I after Adam said he was buying one, I'm like, I wonder if I could get one and get away with it. What exactly is that, Adam? I was just curious.
Have to hide it out in the garage.
Well, I'd be allowed to buy it. I mean, it's my money. I can do whatever I want with it. But my wife would think I was ridiculous for buying it, though. What are you gonna do with that? You're not putting that in your room. Oh, fuck!
That's not going on the mantelpiece.
Yeah, exactly. It would be in here, and I'd be tripping over it all the time. I think they're 40
Beat up
kilograms.
the mantelpiece too.
I think they're 40 kilograms a link too.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, imagine the shipping on that though. Holy shit, 40 kilograms.
What are they, about 2 foot wide or something, right?
Yeah, just about. Oh. Huge. It'd be cool to have that though. Oh man, and it looked like it was in excellent condition too. It was wonderful. It looked like it was only a few years old. It didn't have the lacquer on it anymore, but that's probably long ago. Whoa.
Most likely refurbished, I guess.
Was that?
So most likely refurbished.
I don't know. It didn't look like it. It looked like it'd been cleaned. But I don't know about, they might have, gave it a zap with a sandblaster to get rid of the corrosion, maybe. I don't know.
Well, when he was on the hangout the other week, he was saying, I got the impression that he found a source where they were pretty original to now condition, I gathered.
It looks, I saw the pictures of it. It looks like it's in excellent condition. Like, it only looks like it's a few years old. So wherever it was being kept, it was being kept well. Like, there's no rust on it. It's pitted a little bit. Like, you can tell it's been sitting around. It doesn't look like it was made the other day. It looks like it's been, kept in good condition and stuff like that. But it's pitted like, 70, 80-year-old iron or steel should look, right?
But not resprayed or...
No. It looks like an authentic Tiger track, that's for sure. It's late war, mid to late war. It's got the ice cleats on it and stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool to have that sitting around.
The whole tank.
I wouldn't say no if someone offered me one, that's for sure. Hey, how you doing, buddy? You want to have this Tiger tank?
Yeah, just park it as a lawn ornament.
Yeah, I'd be driving around the village in that. I wouldn't be parking it anywhere. I'd be driving around in that. I'd be going to Tim Hortons. Through Tim Hortons. Imagine driving through Tim Hortons with a freaking Tiger tank. I'd never get it through it because it's too wide. But hey, it'd be neat to try it.
You can dream.
Yep, I can dream. In fact, I might have had that dream.
It was wet.
Yeah, it might not have been entirely a dry dream.
How big the truck
It was a happy dream.
I woke up after that dream and I was in a puddle.
What'd you say, Liam?
Sorry, Liam, I interrupted you. Carry on.
I wonder how big the track link from a rat would be. The land ship thing.
What size of your sofa? Fucking. That's about maybe 7-8 feet. I think.
Would
What
be
do you
right
do?
about the same size as a mouse.
It's about half as wide, I think. I can't remember. I have a 144 scale rat and a 144 scale mouse. I can put the two of them side by side and find out.
You've got a job to do, Mike. You've got some scaling up to do.
Oh no.
Go and figure it out.
No, it looks like it has 6 sets of tracks. Like 3 for each side. Unless that's just the way they're designed.
I don't think they can make an entire piece of steel that wide in order to hold all that up. They probably have to do it in sections.
Yeah, it's 3 pieces. 3 track links each side.
That's really a city block rolling around killing stuff. That's a scary thing right there. I'm very happy that they didn't build that. They just took a battleship gun and stuck it on tracks.
That's because they didn't have any battleships by that point.
Yep, they're all gone.
How do you even transport it though? I mean, it probably just gets stuck everywhere it goes.
The plan was to sit it just off the Atlantic Wall on a specially made road, and it would just drive back and forth on that. The other plan was to have it on a circular road that went around, I think it was Berlin was the plan. So it would defend Berlin against ground attack.
Be better just to make a train.
Yeah, well, they couldn't, there's nowhere in Europe it could go, just sink, right? So they were going to build a special road for it. That was the idea anyway.
Well, there was no bridges that even the mouse could get over.
There's not much of the mouse. The mouse couldn't cross any bridge anywhere in Europe. It was too heavy and too wide. That's why it had fording capability, so it could just drive under the water.
That'd be scary though. In a mouse in the water, yeah.
Yep, its close defense weapon was an anti-tank weapon. That's some scary stuff right there. That wasn't even his primary weapon. His primary weapon was even bigger. That's scary. Pretty scary. All right. I think we're ready for some decals. Maybe. Decals. Do I even have decals for F? I don't know. I have the F. What do I have? A 5. I need a 5. Decal stash now. Let's see if I can find a matching 5. Should be able to find one.
Are we still live, Steph?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I won't ask them.
You're gonna ask a bad question.
No,
No.
bad question. I won't ask it live.
Yeah, now I'm curious.
Oh, I'll post it.
Don't have enough Fs. Where do we go with that now? Rodney wants you to ask the bad question live. He's a shit disturber. Don't listen to him.
4 foot. The width of the on-track link could be 4 foot.
I have it, but I'm gonna go check it out there, Chucky. Sorry, what did you say, Liam?
The width of a track link from the right. I'm kind of guessing here off the width of a mouse, but around about 4 foot.
Oh, that's crazy. Holy cow.
And there's 3 of them next to each other.
I just wonder if 7 maybe chuckle.
No loyalty.
We don't do reruns.
Maybe it's because we didn't do a giveaway.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's gonna start again.
That's funny.
Yep.
What the fellow that was causing all that grief there the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Captain Fun.
Somebody should just reply back to him saying, sorry, we don't allow swearing on this page.
Yeah.
I
Just-
replied.
Just a bunch of Zeds.
I did reply.
Oh, of course you did.
I was friendly. Nice.
Right. Your friendly is like somebody else's rash. No. Good one, Seb. I'm having a polite little rash. I don't want to have to hand paint a letter F, a two-color letter F. It is the effing build, so I guess it's appropriate.
So you're not going to write fuck off down the side of it then. Fuck off 05.
Fuck it. Big fucking off. Number 5.
So what's that then, Mike? 2 group builds in a week, nearly finished?
I can't even start the other one. So
Well, then you started it, you finished it, and then decided you can't do
Well,
it.
I built like 11 figures for it. I just can't go any further in it. Ah, fuck, I found a K. That's not going to end a G. An F. Give me an F. Oh, there's an A. That's not going to help me. Giant decals. Woohoo. A W.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Well, it's
You
not the
can find an
it's not the whooping group build, so yeah.
Oh, it's not.
If you could find an E, you could make an F out of the E.
Or you could make a wee.
You could just mask it as a, it's like a square.
Oh my.
La, 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 la. So,
There.
You doing a dragon kit there, Gavin? You sound there a lot.
no, it's a fucking Revel kit.
Last week you said that to me, I can't remember.
That was fun. Whoa, fuck, cut back on the fiber.
My doctor told me I should eat more.
Oh, fuck, that would be so cool if I could do that with the Scamel. Wow, that would be awesome.
Well, I think that's about done for now. I'll pop some prime on some of that tomorrow. Check the seams.
Seams? I have no seams.
I'm gonna paint some fucking panel lines on that as well.
Yeah, you do so.
I'm gonna fucking go. I'm gonna push the boat out. I'm gonna have to take a risk. Put some panel lines on it.
What are you building?
A big Spitfire. It's a big one. That's not what she said. Big Spitfire.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very much one for going. Daka daka daka.
You gotta do that once with every airplane that you build.
Yep.
Good rule.
Can do it with my Harrier. Can do it with my Harrier as well. Daka daka daka.
ABC. A, B, C, D.
E, F, G.
H, or J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
Oh, I've got the 124th Airfix Spitfire in my cupboard. I just had one look at the sprues, and most of it's just flash.
Yep.
Flash! Ah!
I have exactly one Airfix kit in my stash, and the box contains some plastic and some flash.
That's one more than I got.
It was only 20 quid in Hobbycraft, so I picked one up, and then
That's a lot of money.
Somebody gave me the one I have and said, "I dare you."
yeah, it turns out they're from the 60s.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to hand paint that F back.
Right. I am going to my bed.
Hopefully to your, not to mine, because that would be strange.
Yeah, that would be really weird.
I did just say my bed, so you know.
Yeah, that's why I said hopefully yours, not mine.
Yep. That would be shocking and disturbing. I'm gonna have really disturbing dreams now. Thanks.
Gavin in your bed, yeah, that would be disturbing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed tonight with a stick in my hand just in case.
Don't you? That's even more disturbing than my.
Careful how you say that.
You guys got rotten minds. Dirty, rotten minds. Something wrong with you.
Ah!
Seb's even invisible.
That's the flash.
Dale's man was broad.
What's that?
Looks like you're playing with your rod, dude. He's got his rod.
Yeah, trying out this parafilm stuff.
I've never tried that.
It's kind of acts like masking tape, only it doesn't stick so much.
I've never tried it myself. I have some, but I've just never used it. Well, I should say my wife has some. She uses it in her baking.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't have any. Oh, wow. This comes with the decal for the fire extinguisher. I'll take that. That's cool. No Balkenkreuz, I don't think. Nope. No Balkenkreuz.
Right, anyway, I'm going to bed. I will see you all another time.
See you, Gav.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Good night, Gav.
Night, Gav.
How do I turn the TV on?
I hate drive transfers. I hate it. And that would be one reason why I hate dry transfers. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them.
Oh, Rodney, we're always this late, so can still join in. We're not going yet.
Hey, Rodney. Rodney's going there. Where is he? Snow?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think they all gave up on shoveling snow. Long ago, they said, fuck this shit. I ain't doing
Pictures I've seen. Jesus Christ.
10 feet of snow? I don't think so. They got both testicles handed to them. That's
So, Liam, it's not that bad joining us, is it?
No.
No, sir. Don't hit me, please.
the only real differences between watching and joining is you can actually use your camera to click on somebody specific and watch what they're doing.
I tried to
Watching.
I tried to use my charging lead to plug my phone into my computer, but it doesn't seem to work. To use as a camera.
No, it doesn't really want to do that. I've tried that before, but it gives you the option to use it as a camera, but the computer doesn't pick it up as a camera.
I can't even get the option for the camera.
Oh,
It doesn't detect anyone.
what phone do you have? An Android or an Apple?
Android.
Go check out, let's say, app. It's called DroidCam X. There's a free version of it. That's an app you download it on your phone. You download it on your computer, and then your phone becomes a Wi-Fi webcam. I used it when I got the top-down view. That was with my phone.
Oh, do you make an account with it and then sign in with the computer?
No, you don't even have to. You just go to the Play Store and check for DroidCam X or DroidCam.
Yeah, find one called DroidCam Wireless Webcam.
Yeah, just that. And then you do. You do have to have a Wi-Fi network at home, but I guess you got one.
Yeah.
And then go on your computer. Look for it as well. Just the same. Then you can make a. You can start it up on both. Make sure the IP addresses are the same, and then you can just use your phone as a webcam.
I wonder if you can do that with Apple.
Probably, yeah. So you probably need a different program.
Google Play Store.
Sorry?
When I search for it on Google, I get the Google the Play Store link for it.
Yeah.
It's the same on my phone. Why have I got a phone page on my computer? Oh, it comes with a link on the app. Yeah, this might not work.
Why not?
My computer's wired and not Wi-Fi.
Yeah, my computer's wired as well.
Do you have?
But do you have a Wi-Fi network at home?
Yeah. It has to be on the same one though, doesn't it?
No, my computer's wired, and can you do it as well? Because your Wi-Fi is using the same modem as your wired does, and it's connected that way. And then just start it up on your computer and on your phone. And then you have to check that the Wi-Fi IP and the DroidCam port are the same. And then just on your computer, just click start. And then in the Hangout with the little cogwheel, you change your cam into DroidCam, source, whatever it is. And it should be okay.
Easy.
That's how I do it, at least.
Yeah, so that makes it sound so easy.
Connect to Wi-Fi LAN device.
All I
I'm
heard
in
was
the wrong hangout again.
mostly all I heard was.
Yeah, but that's always what you hear.
That's what I hear.
Modem.
That's what I hear.
The device IP is my router.
Sorry?
Sorry. The device IPs for my router.
No, you open the DroidCam app on your phone and on your PC, and then you make sure that the what it says, the device IP is the same as it is your Wi-Fi IP on your phone. That those two should match. They change so now and then, and the DroidCam port should also be the same. And then just click video and click start, and then it will start automatically on your phone.
There he goes again.
Fucking hell, Liam, it's easy. Come on, man.
Yeah, geez, boy. He's only speaking Greek. What's wrong with you?
It's your,
I can barely use Google Plus. Never mind this.
I
You
don't
said-
use Google Plus either, so
Oh,
You sound like you're really young, Liam. You should be able to figure this out. Young people know this stuff. They wake up. You should be able to just get it like that. It's young people stuff.
Well, I'm 50 years old. I can get on here.
oh,
hey, it works. See, it's not that
Oh,
hard.
shit. I see him. I see him. Well, let's see.
That's near.
oh
That's
god.
near.
I see black.
I need to
I
find-
see black.
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 Now he's got to find a place to put the phone.
I used to use the what's the thing you use, like the holders? They have like the magnifying glass on them. I don't know what they're called. One of these,
Those hands.
Oh, camera.
the helping hands.
Helping hands, yeah. Well, shit. What are you working
Been
on?
under my desk for about a year.
Oh, wow. Look at that thing.
It's-
Oh, that's the thing you were talking about there in the side chat there that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we needed 2 days to find.
Yeah. Yeah.
The side skirts on it are actually different heights because the instructions are very vague about it. I ended up cutting something off I shouldn't have, so there was a massive gap.
Oh, I've done that many times. But the doctor managed to sew it back on, so I was lucky. Oh, we're talking about bombs. Oh, let's talk about something else. Now you're live and in person.
Wasn't a bad kit though.
Looks well painted. Is that winter camouflage that you got on there, or is that? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's the winter camouflage. I did color modulation on it and everything, and then you can't really see it now.
Yeah, that's usually what happens with color modulation. This is color modulated, and then it went away because I painted it.
On Poofy Poofy.
Color modulation. Just a silly gimmick. Doesn't work.
It all went gone, Poofy Poofy.
Yeah, that's the
Same
SG.
happened to me.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah. Holy shit! I'm gonna. This is
why
like
I mess with the camera.
Blair Witch with modeling. Ah,
When I move it, it warps the camera kind of. It's weird.
You know, there's a solution for that.
It's a setting in the camera, isn't it? Like
Don't move the camera.
oh,
Oh,
don't
it's
turn
easier.
don't turn that Steadicam thing on. All you're gonna do is get your models all looking like they're made of rubber. There's nothing worse than people filming their YouTube videos with that Steadicam setting on. Everything's all looks like you're in a fun.
It just vibrates
You
everything.
have a lot of that tonight, eh? You might.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Not your nose, Liam.
it doesn't help that the hands are actually broken either. Or you can use it to focus too.
And if you got the premium version, you can zoom in, zoom out, rotate.
Zoom in like that. Yeah, I need to wait for tomorrow to carry on with that because I need to paint the tracks. I think airbrushing at 1 in the morning is probably going to wake people up.
Fuck it, it's 1 in the morning. Isn't it? eBay is evil.
Yes, it is.
It makes you spend money. It's evil.
Like I said, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to use my money that I didn't spend at the on. It sure as fuck ain't going to be paying down the Visa.
I've got a gold sovereign to spend.
Yeah.
Do you think I could pay my gold sovereign?
I think eBay might have a problem with that.
My
maybe.
bid is 1 gold sovereign.
I think there's an option on some model site to pay by Bitcoin.
What?
You know Bitcoin?
No.
It's like
That's weird, non-existent stuff, isn't it?
yeah, it's like
Isn't that like video game money?
No. That's real money.
it's kind of like
Nah, it's not.
people make programs to make it somehow or something. They basically
Mine it, don't you, via a
Yeah.
computer or something.
it basically like makes useless information, but it's a currency. Something that's it's worth a lot.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a recognised currency now, isn't it?
That's Bitcoin?
I
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you right now, if someone tried to buy a banana from me for a Bitcoin, I'm going to tell them,
Well,
try
one Bitcoin's £965.
well, this Canadian doesn't recognize Bitcoins.
Hello again.
Oh,
Hi, John.
No!
Hey, John.
John,
Hello.
he's been gone so long.
What?
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
That was
What
terrible.
happened now?
I feel shame. I shouldn't have done that.
What did I do now?
No, I was singing your name, John.
You were singing my name. Oh
Singing
God.
your name. Yes, it was.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
No, not quite like that. That's Seb's wet dream, not mine. Mine's a little different. Mine is, oh, John, oh, Lonnie, oh, John, oh, Lonnie.
Easy.
First, anyone under 40 probably has no idea who Lonnie is. Sorry.
Nope.
Anyone over 40 does.
See, I'm 50, I'm struggling now. Lonnie, not Lonnie Johnson.
Lonnie Anderson.
Baby,
Lonnie Anderson.
never wondered.
Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy. Oh, they humana.
There was an old television sitcom they had over here called WKRP in Cincinnati, Chalky. And she was the radio. It was about a radio station in Cincinnati, and they had some classic characters in there. Venus Flytrap.
God is my witness. I thought turkeys could fly.
Les Nessman. Oh God, some classics. Of course,
No, just Google.
Lonnie
I know
Anderson
Lonnie
was,
Anderson. I've seen her before.
Lonnie Anderson was the blonde bombshell.
He was the receptionist.
The receptionist, yes.
I had many sleepless nights involving Lonnie Anderson and
Oh,
others.
Lonnie.
She's
Yes,
looking a bit ropey these days.
But she was associated with Burt Reynolds for a spell, I think.
I think she was married to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
she
what I
was
mean.
married to
Well, that's associated with him. Sheesh.
Yeah, bit of a thin way of describing it. Yeah.
Well, they're not married anymore, so there was a lot of thinness there.
And my first wife was a gentle passing, maybe. I think so.
Hey, I got a reply on my comment.
I'm so surprised.
I'm living on the air in Cincinnati.
Ah, policewoman. I remember that.
Hey, Angie Dickinson.
Oh, it says she was in policewoman. And Harry O.
Like T.J. Hooker. Little Heather Locklear.
Mm. What was the one from Fall Guy? Marky
Well, that
Post.
was another Heather. That was Heather Thomas.
Yeah, and Marky Post.
Marky Post. That's right. That's right. I forgot
Heather
Marky
Thomas.
Post.
Oh, I forgot about Heather.
Marky Post was also in the Night Judge thing, or Night Court.
Yep. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom.
Pum pum pum.
Sam and I, when he was a little baby, watched every episode of Night Court together.
That's a great show. It's very funny.
To the point where when Sam was growing up and started going to daycare, he would go to daycare, and to his teacher, he would go like this. Very good there. It's Cole Shannon. Whenever he did something wrong, that's what he would do. He'd slap his head and slide his hand down over his face.
So for the people still watching, I'm gonna put the link to the Hangout in the chat now. And after that's done,
We're going to privatize.
I'm gonna take us off here. It's 2:15 at night for me, so I won't be long anyhow. And then, yeah, well, good night and see you next week.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.